Yo, yo. How you doing? Drish. Grim. Yesem. Junnies. Arizona. DVC. Because the teleport's going to be a new add-on. That's an issue you currently have when you update. Base today. Guessing the colour of the what I'm wearing. No. You're a silly one. Dealing with a back injury, but otherwise okay. How's the true going? Oh shit! What happened? Yeah, I'm good. I am not bad. I am thinking about changing like the time I stream though. Maybe to earlier. Just gives you more flexibility. No. Earlier streams, potentially. No. Maybe like an hour early, 2 hour earlier. Nothing like crazy. Really? Could you back after a dog came at you from behind work? No bite though, so there's that. Oh, you got a back injury from kind of like tweaking your back too quick. Whoops. That's why it's I mean, I was going to say that's why it's good to work out, but I guess that could happen even if you do work out. Your mailman saw dogs are a daily struggle. Ah. Fair enough. I guess it ain't just in the cartoons. Yeah, what kind of dog was it? No. Labrador. I don't really know all the breeds of dogs. When you say, I know Labrador, but I can't picture it. Labrador. Oh, that one, okay. They're not too bad, are they? Was it just vicious? Or were you just, like, startled or something? Moesis. Or Moisis. It probably is, actually. How you doing, man? Wonder how much this change will up Freddy on tier lists. I mean, tier lists are subjective, so... Probably on all of them it'll go up a bit, but it'll be different with everyone's. Feels bad, just tried to slug and build and got a 0k. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed win, man. It's not guaranteed. It's just your best bet now, I think. You able to catch me early again? Yeah, I was just saying, I might start the stream like 1-2 hours earlier. As like a little test. It won't be like soon. It'll be like in a few months, but just something I'm thinking about at the moment. We're trying your strat. The one hook slug, it works so well. But lots of DCs, thank you though. Feel like a threat again. No problem, Raven. That's what we're trying, aren't we? We're trying to actually be a formidable foe. Not just some pushover. I mean, that's what I'm aiming anyway. No. From now on, you would like that a lot, actually. Start time. Oh, yeah? More slug bells today. Well, that's a new strategy, Nata. It's slugging the first person and then hooking one of them. That's the new strategy. It means I don't need to memorize every single hook all day, which I genuinely think is a bit insane. That's like a requirement. The devs just don't add a hook count, so we can just see who we're hooking instead of memorizing it all. So this is like a nice way to kind of... It's still a very strong strategy, and I don't need to memorize every hook state, so... No. Oh, we have Naila. Yasum. Cute cat. Is a start. Is a strat to try and hook the second. He was just... No, yeah, so you're doing it wrong, Laffy. You're doing my old strategy when I was kind of perfecting... I was perfecting it like some like...
It's a fair strat, even if it goes against
some master with a craft or whatever. It's first strat, even if it goes against... Well, yeah, I don't care about that. Thank you for the 4-month scrim. You're probably doing the prototype version. We've gone on to kind of the released version now, so to speak, of the build. You basically slug one, and then the next person you down, ideally when the other one's still slugged, you hook them, and then you only memorize that one person. So you only need to memorize one person instead of memorizing all 4. Favorite pizza? My favorite pizza I ever had is when I was younger. It was from this specific place, and it was garlic bread, pepperoni, cheese and chicken, with garlic sauce and chips. That was the best pizza I ever had. It's super bad for you, but taste-wise, I've never had a better pizza than that still. Making you hungry. Chips on a pizza, no to the side. Yeah, garlic bread, pepperoni, cheese and chicken, and then chips with garlic sauce. Loads of garlic. Probably makes your breath really smell. But holy fuck is that? That's some godlike shit. Probably really bad for you too. You're probably exceeding your salt intake or something through the garlic sauce and the pizza, I bet. But, you know, it's one-off. You're not having it every day, are you? You can kind of spurge a little, can't you? That's a word, spurge. Sounds bomb. Yeah, it's really good. Especially if you find a place who can do it well. There's a lot of places that can't do it. There's a lot of places where it's a unique order, where you're the only one ordering it. But if they do it, and they do it well, yeah, you'll see what I mean. It's the best pizza I've ever tasted. Probably really bad for you though, because of the salt. As I said, once a month, meh. The bigger is you can be a vampire is you love garlic too much. I don't think it's your choice to be a vampire, Green Arrow. I'm pretty sure... I mean, it can be. It depends on your relationship with the vampire. You know, if you're following all that vampire lore. Like, if you've seen Interview with a Vampire, that film, that's probably one of the best takes on the vampire kind of, what would I say, story, mythology, lore, I don't know. But that's probably one of the best takes if you know, want to pretend they're real, I guess. Kebab, pizza, piss drunk on Friday night in Newcastle's the best. Definitely not Ron. Definitely not Ron. Being really drunk after a night out and having any food is the best. That's not fair. You need to eat it when sober to know how good it is. Remain, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it, man. I can definitely vouch for that. Like, I was clubbing pretty much every night at one point. What would you say is the main important perks for the slugging build, or still discovering perfecting? What are you using, Laffy? Let's see kind of how far down the beanstalk you are before you find that golden goose what lays the golden eggs. That's a very long analogy, but how far down are the beanstalk are you? How far down are you? Best drunk food: Surge, Mindbreaker, Sloppy, and fourth kind of open. Okay. You're not using Knockout and you're doing a slug build. That's very strange. Definitely add knockout. Knockout's like the most important thing, and you don't have it. Not that deep down, it seems, you know. Well, I mean, you don't have knockout, Kurt. No. Yeah, you definitely want to be... So, what it sounds like to me is maybe you've seen one of my builds if you don't understand why I'm using what I'm using. You definitely want Mindbreaker and Knockout. They both synergize. Bubba isn't that good with Knockout build. He's alright. He's just not going to be as good as the Mouse one. Remember in Vegas being drunk as fuck and the best food were these chili cheese fries on Fremont Street in this one casino. Oh my god. Dude, like, when I'm drunk, everything just tastes good. So I don't know. The best thing I've tasted when drunk, god. I mean, I've had an amazing chicken tikka one time at uni. I've had an amazing kebab one time. I've had an amazing pizza. Like, I don't know. Everything tastes really good when you're drunk. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's actually really bad that, you know, if you are drinking a lot and going out a lot, you're going to have to work out quite a lot because I think it was like, God, what do I say? I'd say almost every night, I'd usually get something to eat on the way back from the club at like fucking 2 a.m, 3 a.m. So not only are you getting something quite big to eat, you're drunk, so you eat more than you usually would, and then you're falling to sleep straight away on a full stomach. It's just negative after negative, isn't it? Fun times though. And to be fair to me, I weren't eating too much throughout the day when I was at uni, because I needed to save money for going out. So I guess that was like my meal at the end. Used to be part of the routine on a night out, going to the food place before going home. Yeah. Cheers for the tips, bro. Been back into D the last couple of months after following you a while back since the front released. No problem, man. I try and help people as much as I can. A lot of my advice doesn't need to be used by a lot of people, though. It only needs to be used if you're going against like really, really strong players. But if you are, yeah, you're welcome. If you're not, seriously, you can literally play with no perks. I've shown it. That Smurf experiment I did on the Epic account, I've shown it. If you get good with Killer, you do not need perks or add-ons versus, you know, mid-level players. You don't need it. It's only when you go against, you know, the comp-like players. They play the game like 10 hours a day and shit. They have multiple, like, Smurf accounts. Them kind of people. Never ate at a bar. It depends what you're doing. Like, if you're going out to get drunk and stuff, you're not going to eat there. But you can eat at, like, a pub, but that's not really a night out kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to eat at a club at all, but I'm just talking about even like a bar before the club. You're probably not really going to eat there either. But there's more of a chance, but you're not really going to. Also, eating makes it so you become more sober. And the whole point is getting kind of like, you know, getting into that level where it almost feels like you're in a different life. If that makes sense. I don't care about all them narratives, Jay. You know, if I cared about all the narratives that people create around DVD, like fucking hell, I'd be here all day just explaining it. You know, how the free gen works, even though when it went against like the strongest team, they beat it still. But you know, somehow the free gen is a problem, blah 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 blah. There's a tornado in your house and it's awesome. The new skins just released on DVD's sake. Yeah, some of them are, but they're really expensive, right? Are they like $20? The game ain't free and they're doing $20 skins. Kind of insane. Yeah, I think I agree there. They definitely don't need to sell them for that much. It's not a free game, dude. They're acting like it's a free game. If it was free, I'd understand, but it's not. So I just, yeah, I don't know. It's very strange to me. His Zombie Freddy is decent. Change look alright, but personally feel that depending on the survivors can wake himself up with mystical check still. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see in the PTB. I'll probably need some of you guys to join as well, if you do have the PTB, so we can get games to kind of experiment with stuff. I could play on public, but there's two bad things in public. One, the queue times are going to be insanely long. And two, the caliber of people playing, because there's no MMR, is fucking horrific. So it'll just make the killer look broken as fuck. I could literally use no perks, no add-ons on them, and probably do very well. Maybe even kill all 4 before any gens are done. Like, public PTB is some of the lowest level play you'll ever see. Jay, anyone on like a massive win streak, tell them to arrange a match against a really strong 4-man with no rules so they can use whatever they want, and tell them how they do, alright? Because that's where you talk about balance. That's where you're talking about who's the strongest side. Should be no issue, right? Come back to me when that's happened. It won't, by the way. Spoiler alert. To get on win streaks, you need to avoid the top players. That's the trick. Like me those lobbies, so you can do your fancy TikTok videos. Yeah? Yeah. People who like going after the lower level players will enjoy the PTB live lobbies, 100%. But I don't find that too interesting. But you do need to wait a while, though. Like, you're going to be in queue for like 20 minutes or something crazy. Juicing a killer with 4 hours to the maximum. Oh, that definitely goes on, yeah. No, there isn't just 20 players. As I said, I've given you the challenge, Jay. If you want to talk about real balance and not just bias, do it. Prove my point. Or prove me wrong. Show me that the game's killer-sided. Get one of the best killers going against the best 4-man with no rules. And I'm assuming winning with like a weak killer. Like Pig, or whatever they're playing. Let's see that happen. If it happens, I'll be like, dude, fair enough. You've broken my reality. I appreciate that. You've given me new perspective. You are right. At the very top level, where where everyone's playing very, very well, the killer actually wins. Until then, what? 4-man would demolish anyone who isn't. I know. But if they don't, it would break my reality, and I have no issue with my reality being broken. I just care about the objective truth, as you know. So give me that data, and yeah, I'll change my mind. But no narratives. Just, pure data. Pure, unbiased, objective data. How about a few times at 4 survivors? What's that mean? Probably not today. We got PTB Dagger, and as I said, I was playing a bit of Marvel Rivals off stream, and I was on like a losing streak. It made me kind of annoyed at the game. I was getting teams that I physically could not win with, and I weren't carrying, so super disrespectful T1. But I'm good. How you doing, man? Last time I watched you play Ron Ranker, you said that Lewis Q's team honestly, I think it's just an issue with Elo and more algorithm for solo queue. Well, yeah. It's not an issue though. It's something what's pushed, I think, Nata.
Support! You get
Cadaverous. Appreciate the 3 months.
Blight.
Woof. We will see. New game, so maybe they fix. No, it's done purposely, Nata. It's done purposely. It's player rotation. Or retention, sorry. If people win 50% of the time and lose 50% of the time, you've got a high likelihood of more people retaining and playing the game. The only way Slug and then Hook is legit the only way to play against good players. Yeah, you're still not going to win them. But it's going to give you the best chance, I think. We're trying to play Spirit again, but struggling with audio. Yeah, the audio is not... It's a bit buggy, apparently. So... Yeah, it's super imbalanced, this game, Joe. If you do that that challenge I said, you'll be able to see. It's mainly with Swift, though. If you're going against solo queue a lot, it's actually a lot more balanced. The imbalance is in Swift, which I've always said. A 4-man Swift, it's super, super imbalanced. Apparently Spirit Skin doesn't have audio issues. Apparently Spirit Skin doesn't have audio issues. What's that mean? A specific Spirit Skin? Oh, the new one? Nah, fuck off. It's in favour of Survivor, Jay. I like, how long we're going to have this conversation? Saw a video on it earlier. That's insane. That can't be real. This is my world, bitch. You're using the new one, you can probably say it gives you no advantage. In sound, you mean? Correct. Could just be a narrative. The new skin doesn't hear your own husk. Really? That could be real. That's proven. Very easy to prove. The sound one isn't as easy to prove, is it? They could just be like, oh, I just hear a bit better. But, you know, you just have to take the word for it. But hearing the husk, you'll be able to hear that yourself. That's the bug. I thought there were some sound issues too. Is it just the bug? It does give you an advantage. Wow. $20 pay to win, eh? Interesting. They could twist it and say, "Oh, we just fixed it on this model because it was a new model." No, I mean, yeah, it sounds like some like pathological lie. Just me even starting that. But they could say something like that, like, "Oh, it's the new model, so we put focus on it and realized it on the new one, and we'll do the old ones. It's just that we're doing the new one." Hearing a husk is the sound bug. Ah, okay, I see. But there's also another bug with a FOV, right? If you have a high FOV with her. Junji Anime. I've never heard of it. Seymour, how Master Games now after the event ended? Haven't heard the FOV one. You've tried lowering your FOV, but audio still seems weird. You're driving 7 hours straight on a semi-truck. You're beat. Soon there's going to be like AI driving, isn't there? I don't know if it'll be in our lifetime. It could be. It could be perfected in our lifetime. Like 10, 20 years. scary fort. Potentially. It can be safer, but it's also more dangerous. It's like both things at once. Because it takes away less control from us. Which is a bad thing. You're still going, Jay. Wow. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. The rest of people drive these days, they already drive like bad AI. Like NPCs. You can't figure out the Cybertruck's exploding. Well, Elon's a fraud, so he ain't the one who's going to do it. It'll be the people who he's bought into with all his money. They're the ones doing everything. He's just a face. Always has been. Yeah, you get it, Hopeless. That's why I've already said that to them, but they just keep going on for some reason. I've already like set the challenge if they want to actually see objectively something instead of just like avoiding good players.
You get to what and appreciate.
Aries with the 30 bloody a month. Yep,
Hey
been
there,
away for the
true.
holidays. I get you, mate. I
Long
get you.
time
How you
no
doing,
see.
man?
Been away a bit for the holidays. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, don't worry. You're not making me upset, Jay. But I appreciate that. I'm just super blunt. Yeah, like you know me, guys. I'm just super blunt. The way I think and talk, etc. And you'll know if you've upset me as well, because I'll probably tell you. I'll be like, fuck you off then. Get fuck out of here. My friend new Freddy will be made because of how easy alarm clocks will be. Yeah, so that's the dangerous with the new Freddy, how easy it will be to break out a dream. That's what I'm kind of going to be looking at. Also, I want to see how good his snares are, because his snares don't look like they're going to anti-loop anymore. Maybe they will. Maybe you could set them off going forward and then go around the other side, but they'll probably just detach the loop, right? So he might turn into a Shift W kind of killer, where everyone Shift W's, like kind of like an Artist, or like the Dredge. So you know when you set up at a loop and then they just run to the next one, you set up at a loop and they just run to the next one. You keep doing it over and over. If Shift W can shoot snares, catch up. True, true. So you could set one up at a loop and they run away from the loop, and then you fire another one to try and grab them as they're going towards the next loop. I guess that's what you do. It's going to be interesting. It's a bit different. It's a moving slowdown, innit? It's like, it's kind of like Clown in a way, if you think about it. No, 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 no. Going against bad survivors does make the killer look super, super broken, Jay. I mean, I think I proved that when I did the Billy streak as a Smurf. No perks, no add-ons, no strategy. I won't count any hooks. I think I did on like 2 games just because it got close. But most of the games I was just like flying around not thinking about anything with no perks and no add-ons, remember? And we got 30 wins, no losses. And then I moved back to my main account because it's just stupid. I think the trick to all of a sudden mastering killer and getting massive win streaks and doing really well is working out how to not go against the stronger opponents. Be that Smurf account, be that playing at certain times or certain servers or whatever it is. That's the trick, in my opinion. And I pretty much validated it when I did that Smurf experiment. It's exactly what I expected. And it's the trick on a lot of games. It's not just DBD. You know, it's the trick of when people play COD and they keep getting nukes every game. You know, a lot of them Smurf. A lot of them 2-box, I think it's called. Can't remember what that is again, but it's 2-boxing. You know, etc., etc. So many different games. Yeah, certain time of the day will make it less sweaty, for sure. Do you use Psylocke on MR? If so, thoughts? I think Psylocke's are very strong, Adam. If you get good with Psylocke, you can be really good. But you do need a good team. Like, a lot of Marvel Rivals is having a good team, really. Because you could go in the back line and, you know, maybe even take out 2 people. But if the rest of your team can't take out anyone else, you're not going to take out 6 people back to back, are you? Especially tanks. It's just not going to happen. So you do need your team to do stuff. It's why people who will be in the Masters or will be in Infinity and everything, most of them will be 6-man stacks. 4 to 6-man stacks. I bet like 99.9%, maybe even 100% of them will be. It'll be barely any solo queue. Because getting to that level on solo queue, it's too random. You need to be stacking with someone. What are you doing if people take bad hand map and use normal for boil over in the school? Yeah, exactly. What are you doing? I don't know. You're talking about broken setups there, Brain. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the Swift thing, isn't it? I don't know what you're doing. It's going to be a hard one. Freddy's going to be an S tier killer now. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. We're going to have to see when we check him out. 6-man stacks and Grandmaster only. It sounds horrible. I don't think it'll just be 6-man stacks, but it'll be mainly 4 to 6-man. In Grandmaster and Infinity and top 500. It'll be mostly 4 to 6-man stacks. Yeah, I think so. You'll get like some outliers where it's one person and they've got this... They're so good as a one person, and they've got this one trick which really hurts teams, but they won't get to Infinity as a one person. And I don't think they'll get High Grandmaster. They might get High Grandmaster, but I don't think they'll get to the next one. I think it'll be mainly just pre-meds at that point. There's going to be too much synergy with them. And even in Grandmaster, I think it's going to be very rare that there's even going to be any solos. Like, it'll be mainly like 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks, 5 stacks, 6 stacks. They'll at least be like a 2-stack kind of thing. Where they've got this kind of strategy together, which has consistency. That would be my guess. Because it's a team game at the end of the day. Like, it's always going to help having that teamwork. The nerfing for official release. They will if loads of streamers say that he's too powerful because they're going against really... So this is the history that repeats itself, guys, right? Because this happens every time. And remember, I've said this because I know exactly what happens. I've been through this for like 8 years or whatever it is, right? Since the beta. PTB will come out on Freddy. You'll get streamers playing on PTB live servers against the worst players you can possibly go against. There'll be 4-man 5 gen in. They'll be making videos saying Freddy is so OP. The devs will see it and they'll knee-jerk reaction. They'll nerf him a bit. And now when you're actually going against really good players, he's not as strong anymore. That's what will happen. Because I don't know how people fall for it every single time, but people on the PTB live servers are insanely bad at the game. A lot of them aren't even trying to win, they're just testing stuff. And they're just really, really bad at the game. There is no MMR on the PTB. So you just dominate in the live servers. That's exactly what happens every single time. People were saying Trickster was better than Nurse at one point because of live servers. So that's what's going to happen because it happens every time. So remember I said that. What I'll be doing is I'll be actually looking at the killer's abilities and what they kind of do. And ideally I'll be going against some of you guys who, you know more than the live server players in PTB. Because they are super low level. Like, they might as well have just picked up the game literally today. That's how bad they play. Did you realise that the pallets exploding is something you have to activate? Press a button, it'll explode 1.5 seconds later. Oh, shit. I didn't know that, Beck. So that's not as good as I thought, then. Okay. So it stays down, does it? Wait, I'm confused now. So, the Freddy pallet exploding, it only explodes when they're near it, but I'm assuming you can't go through it. So they could just shift W away from it when they've dropped it, right? So it'll never hit them. I think I understand it. You trigger it as they run up to it. Oh, okay. Let me do a paint thing quickly. So we'll do the great reveal. I'll do a paint thing. I'm going to show you what I'm kind of thinking. So,
It's a great reveal.
boom. How you doing? You guessed wrong, Yasmin, I think. Or did you guess right? I don't know. Let's get the paint. Let's get the paint. So, what you said there made me think of this, right? So you got a basic loop. Basic loop. And then you've got a fake pallet, right? The survivor runs to the fake pallet, right? And then... then drops it, okay? So now the survivor's here, and the killer's here. This, you can't pass through, right? So you're going to have to go around, which is going to push him around, and as he comes back here, then you press your ability, and then explosion, and then you get an injure. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. I don't know if that's how it's going to be. I did think it was going to be kind of, you know, as he puts this down, you know, as he puts this down, then it explodes and then just injures him. But I guess that isn't the case. So maybe it's what I just said there. The issue is, if it is what I just said there, and the pallet's down, and they're here, and you're pushing them around, they're not going to go like this if they're good survivors. They're going to go like this. They're going to run away from it. So this explosion will never hit them. It could potentially hit someone else, though, on a later chase, who tries to slide over it later on. Can't be down because it's fake. So, we're only guessing, aren't we? So you're saying that if you have a fake pallet, it's just like this, and they just run through it. Is it like that? So they can't actually put it down, and then you explode it as they're running, like, towards it. Is that what it is? And you time it. But you have to time it, like, 1.5 seconds. It's like maybe here. No, maybe here. Yeah. Okay. And then that's... Oh, God. There's a negative to this. Because you're hitting them so far away with the injure, it's going to give them even further of a sprint burst. Because you're further away. But I guess you don't have the slowdown. Well, it probably does have a slowdown, the activation, right? I guess we'll see. I'm kind of just speculating right now. But yeah, I guess we'll see. The snare thing, I think, by the way, I might as well show you now. I've got this amazing illustration. I think the snare thing... Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not down. Is you want to be going here, and then you fire your snare up this way, and then you come back around, and then they run into it here, right? And then if they notice you're doing that, and they try and run away, as you're running down here, you fire it this way, and then try and catch them before they get to another loop. That's what I'm thinking with that at the moment. Because it's got a weird kind of thing to it. Like, if there's like a tile like this, you can't exactly do the snare thing, because it's just going to go like that. And they're here. It's not going to affect them. So, it can go through walls too. Oh, really? You can snare like this. And it goes through. Quite easy to avoid, though. So you fire it, and then they go... How do you know this, guys? PTB isn't here yet, is it? This is the level of fear crafting you used to do in CS. Carnival, I do this in my head all the time. I'm just showing you. I'm just kind of showing you what is actually going on in my head. So it's easy for you to see. But I've already been thinking of this kind of stuff. The snare moves at the same speed as Blight Rush. Yeah. 5-second hinder too. Interesting. Well, we'll see when he's out. For now, expect what's that if you want to give a build. We're going to be doing... I still have music. We're going to be doing the God build until you give us a build. And then whatever build it is, I'll try and win with it in whatever way it looks is the best way to win with it. It's faster than Blight Rush. It's 12 ms. Oh. Just charge your Wraith slug build was also made. 2 survivors quit. Just 1 gen done. The slug meta has arrived. Yeah. It shouldn't really about making the survivors quit. I don't like them quitting. I don't want that. It should be more about kind of making the killer hard to beat when you play the killer well. My aim isn't to make survivors quit. That's it. That's not interesting. I don't want to go against bots. They're boring as fuck. And I don't want matches like easily won. I like good matches. That's why I wish Swift had an action debuff, because they do stuff too quick. But it's never gonna happen. He can teleport on a survivor healing, meaning knockout meta might be quite strong on him. This God build will be very good on Freddy. Very good. The God build is very good on Mouse 1 killers. Morning, Mr. Major. So I'm saying, like, will a detonation stop pouring out blood like the gen teleport before blowing up? Maybe. Cancel teleport. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They always do something like that though. Like with Myers, they made it when he's close, he don't stalk as good, does he? So yeah, they do weird stuff like that. It's strange. It's okay, Rob. I will be getting another chair soon. I just want to go to a place to actually like try them. So yeah, I got 100. Didn't even use them. You are facing the God build. Good luck. Stupid question, what is the God build? It's just a new build and playstyle I've worked out. If you've watched me throughout the years, I work out new builds, new playstyles. You know, our previous one were counting certain hooks, and then we turned it into the coin counting, right? And now I've got a whole different style, which has a lot of slowdown. It's using no gen defense. On some it is, some I'm using Surge, some not. But I'm barely using gen defense, and it's more about getting slowed down with, what would I say, like pickups. I'm slowing them down because they're having to run around the whole map, kind of picking each other up constantly, so they can't be on gens when that's happening. No, my back's solid as fuck, Jovan. I think these people complaining about stuff bad for the back, they probably don't work out too much, or they have really bad posture. It's not actually the chair. Potentially. I mean, it could be a chair they used which is bad, but this one's been fine. I've you know, knock on wood, but I've never really had back issues. But you know, I've got an alright frame, right? Like I can drop and do like 30 press ups, you know, quite easily, kind of thing. Which is obviously going to be your core, right? Some people struggle to do like 5 press ups, so I would assume just in that you're going to have a weaker frame, right? A weaker back or something. I don't know. I don't think it hurts working out a bit. Muscle to kind of strengthen, you know, everything else. So you're not just relying on like hardly any muscle and then just your spine or something, right? But I don't know. It makes sense. Like just thinking about it right now, it makes sense that if you have like stronger muscle, it's going to give you more support. It's going to help you more. Bending over all the time for you out in the field. Again though, if you work out a lot and you have a certain technique when you bend, you want to bend with your legs, not your back. Whenever you go down to pick something up, whenever you go down to whatever, you always want to be bending with your knees. not your back. So I guess good good discipline on how, whenever you do go down to pick something up or whatever, doing it the right way over the wrong way. Because if you're bending with your back a lot, I think that's actually quite bad for your back, right? Especially if you're bending down to pick something up heavy and you're picking up with your back. Pretty sure that's quite bad. Unless you're doing it on purpose in some kind of weight thing. Even then, can't imagine that being too good. With your job, you're always bending at all angles. Could def do things better. Yeah. Thank you. Wafted, I think. Why are the new skins so expensive? Behavior greedy as fuck. There's no reason the skins are that expensive. The game isn't even free. If the game was free, I'd get it, but it's not. You have to pay for the game and pay for really expensive skins. They're greedy as fuck. They do not need to be that much. I'd love to hear their rationale, if they ever have any. Had to buy rights to cosmetics, most likely. Why? How do you know that they didn't pay to be in? There's a lot of people who would actually pay money to be in this game. Speculation, yeah. Both sides, right? Servers, employees, license, that's why they need support. But the game's not free. They've already made probably billions from sales. Over 8 years. And if you want to defend, you know, the prices, you can. Maybe there's a real reason. Bad movement. See right there? I downed her, not because of me, because she didn't do the right move there. That's how you down survivors. That's how you do well versus survivors. They make mistakes. If they don't make mistakes, you're going to have a harder time. I just hooked her. Hook! I'm not even concentrating.
Thank you. Appreciate
Okay, well, I guess one's the hook.
Love your true 3, Red Heart.
I just did it wrong. I'm not supposed to hook her. We lost a gem because I hooked her. Okay, I didn't. I almost lost a gem because I hooked her. Okay. And now I've unlocked loads of perks for them as well. Oh well. Love you too, XZ. Nice. Obvious movement again. We need more obvious movement and we'll be fine. But yeah, top survivors, they'll do that, for example, and they'll see where I am and they just won't vault. Now what? Makes a massive, massive difference the level you're going against. Bad movement again. There's a pallet back there. There's a pallet there as well. Anyway, I'm not going to keep saying it. You get it. Instant drop. Didn't need to do that. That was alright, but I can probably body block it. Oh, I messed that up. The fuck? That's weird. I don't think she can make anywhere. She's the hook girl as well. Number 1. Yep. Just gonna say for new viewers, yeah, I can't be arsed. There's too much misinformation to consistently try and unbrainwash. Sorry, I can't be arsed. But I know what you mean. Nice. That was very good. What is it? What's that thing? Finesse. Finesse. The stronger players usually have finesse at the moment, I've noticed. Good detach. That would have been a down if she didn't detach. She doesn't have a pallet here though, so this is a free down. We know she shouldn't have dead orb because I've only hooked number 1. So I don't need to humor it. I don't need to respect dead hard at all. Only on number 1 I need to respect dead hard, that's it. Don't know the Wraith counterplay, the window. Slid that out of panic. No slide there though, that was good. Nice. And then good detach. We've got to leave her. She's doing alright and I need to stop pressuring again. Who are you? Bad play at that first loop, good play at the other 2. Oh, does she know it? No, she didn't. You're definitely the better loop out of the team. We need to not humour too much, Ursa. Are they all very healing? They are. But they would be. Need to be careful. Nice detach. Can't make that pallet, I don't think. No, not even trying to. Is that pallet not there? Did I break it? We've created quite a lot of dead zone here, so she might be screwed. Oh, we still have this. Wait. Don't think she makes... Does she make that? She does. She don't make that, but... You'll see her. No one. Okay, good. She's out. I messed this up though, I didn't look at the start. So I actually did it wrong. Just a few little good chases from them. It's completely messes up. Well, it took her a few good chases. Actually, 1 really, right, from her. And we did mess up the start with the knockout. Hello. We need to shed this up again. We need to. See? Otherwise she would have finished it. Oh dear. It's a 4v1, not a 1v1. You have to think about all 4 of them. They're definitely not bad. They're not as, like, they need... Oh, that's gonna be a balanced. No, it isn't. Terrible play. I will start hooking her. We're not in the best position though. This walk over here is going to take a while. Might give him enough time to finish that. A bird flew up as well, so this, yeah, they knew what gen to do. They ignored every single gen and went to the one gen what were the closest to completion. Insta save. Yeah, they're better than I was thinking. Drop. I think it's a draw. I messed up the start though. They knew what gen to go to as well. Yeah, draw. Damn, they played stupid on some of the points, but then they just switched it up. I kind of fell for it. I let my guard down. I want to redo this. I want to slug the first person. It's a guaranteed escape now. There's no point trying to go for the other. It's like just guaranteed. For the other girl. She has potential to 4%, which might be a guaranteed escape for her. The other person's guaranteed. Oh, I thought it was just one on her. The other person's guaranteed. Play the 2K. Yeah. They knew exactly what gen to go to, you saw that. That was the only gen. I should have slugged, and then I wouldn't be able to get back in time, but I didn't realise they'd know exactly what gen to go to. Okay, no 4%. So now it's a guaranteed 2K. Maybe a 4K? Or does she still have invulnerability? Okay. Pretty sorry. The inflated kill rates continue. Oh, it might be a hatch though. Damn, I couldn't even hear her. Siege. I do want to do that again though, because I forgot to slug the first, and it snowballed me a bit. But definitely not as bad as I thought. They were bad, but they weren't playing at the very top versus Wraith in all aspects, but when they needed to turn it up, they did. The big one was knowing what gen to go to. I wonder how they knew. Could have just been a guess. Oh, they had wire trap as well. Interesting. Jeej. The speed add-on, it came in clutch there. The reveal. Yeah, it's important. I don't have a speed add-on. Did they have deja vu? If I slugged instead of wasting all that time walking to the hook, I could have stopped that gem from being completed. But I naively thought that they wouldn't know to go to that gen, but I did see a bird fly up from it. But whatever, it's first game. Wraith's more looks like a toddler smacking their toys. Yeah, it's not ideal. We've only had one Tom. Boom, boom, boom. PTB today, you were looking forward to playing the new Freddy on live today. Yeah, it's PTB. And people are going to overreact. Because on PTB you go against like the lowest level survivors who you'll 4-man 5-gen with no perks. And people will pretend it's Freddy doing it. But it isn't. It's the survivors playing like shit. I did play Helldivers too, yes. We did a solo Helldive and we got 2 completions, 2 mission completions in a row soloing. It's on my YouTube. You're doing 80. You want the fake teleports back. They are unique. She has. Maybe they put it as an add-on, as someone said. Could be. We'll have to see. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Not bad, just woke up. We're gonna have breakfast soon. Good, sounds chill. No, I haven't, Kurt. Any cool stuff? That's really good. Cool. You don't play on PC, you play on PS5. You used to play on PC, but with healthy monitor and keyboard, switch PS5 a lot harder to lose your temper and better PS5 control. You lose your temper on this game? I guess I'm past that point. There's no point in losing your temper on this game. If you go against like some really good survivors, you're fighting an uphill battle. So if you lose it, it is kind of what's supposed to happen. Luckily, 99% of people who play this game never will have to experience going against really strong 4-man. But when you do, you'll know what I mean. You know them matches that you have where it feels like you physically can't win no matter what you do? You've met one. They'll be super rare for a lot of you, but for some not, depending on how much you play. But that's them. And you can actually draw verse them, by the way. You know them ones that you don't even get a hook verse, you can draw verse them. It's just a massive uphill battle, and it's very, very difficult. Alright, remember to slug the first one this time. Snowball because I didn't remember that. Might as well get rid of these, actually. Actually, do I need to get rid of these? Oh, I shouldn't get rid of them. Well, it's fine. But I have bamboozle, so I probably don't actually need to get rid of them. So it's done.
You get to keep that lot, and Lickish, thank you for this watching tear. Appreciate.
So that looks like a 2-man. Unless they're doing that because they have the same outfit, and they're like, look, you have the same outfit. That was bad movement. There should be a hit. She might have wanted to go down there, though. Could be people going for flashlight serves. Hey. Alright, so 4 is the one we're going to be hooking. Freddy's getting changed, yeah. Nice. Good to get rid of that, though, honestly. It's quite a strong palette. Looking for the crosses. We've got one here. And we got him back there. Oh, really? That was sly. Yeah, I think it's the 2-man. What the fuck is that pallet doing there? These pallets were closer than I thought they'd be. Yeah, see. They want to go for flashlights. It's not going to happen. Not with my build. Knew she had dead odds. That's a bait when you do that. Nah, they both have DS as well. Okay, okay. Should have sped up? Yeah, we did. It's how she moved into her. There we go. Can't pick her up. Have they got background player? Okay, good. 2 people with flashlights. We're going for 4 still. No DS anymore either. That's a weird save. I think she has Iron Will. Yeah, she does. Does she have background player? Nah, she'd get there quicker. She might rage quit now because the teammate's dead. Leave her to do whatever she's doing. She's all alone now. Too early, mate. Okay, no, it worked. He put it behind him, so it would have hit me if I double backed. Oh, he knows the Wraith tech. No, I have bamboozle. I have bamboozle, sir. Should be hit with a speed up. Ah, very nice. I needed to make sure that he were not yeah. These are pie, whatever it's called. Dramaturgia. Probably I don't think he has finesse. I need to make sure he weren't you know, shift W in that part. Because if I just went for a preemptive swing, I would have missed the shift W. Are those still silent? Flashbangs. If you use them in certain places, yeah. Look, she's completely useless when she's not got a teammate telling her where she is. Like, she's still looking for the person knocked out. There, she found him. Finally. Get rid of this. You don't have dead orb or anything, Where's the justice? Justice in what? Easy. Definitely easier than the last one. That last one I misjudged how good they were. It's because they could have played better. That's the scary thing. But just because survivors can play better, it doesn't mean that it's going to be an easy game. Survivors don't need to play at 100%. They need to play at, like, you know, 90 or 80. They do need to be playing well, but they don't need to be playing at 100. No scratch marks. If this seems stuck to gens, it'd be super close, you bet. But that's the beauty of this build. It's a very, very deceptive build. And also, if you do stick to gens... So there's a -2 trying to gen rush this build. You'll get snowballed. You need to continually look for the knockout players or you'll get snowballed. Oh. I have like a glowing sword on. Bottom perk is Mindbreaker. It plays a big part in the knockout or the slugging. Both of you as well with hands all game. Yeah, it was definitely 2, man. They wanted to go for flashlight serves and pallet serves. They're using the same skin as well, so it's hard to know which one you're going for. But luckily, I only memorized 1 now, so it's way easier. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Avoided all of it. Well, not all of it. Didn't avoid that, but pretty much. We didn't have to deal with that dead hard. We didn't have to deal with that dead hard. That dead hard. That DS. We did have to deal with this dead hard and this DS, so we only had to deal with 1 of them. You see the concept behind the build, very cheek, eh? It's very good. It's very good. As I say, it's not a guarantee. If you go against a really strong 4-man, it's not guaranteed at all. Especially if they have like insta heals and borrow time in the bottles, you just fucked. But it's going to give you a lot, like a massive chance versus a lot of high level players. Actually impressed by behavior's rework of Freddy. Pretty good changes. I'm not. It's... I would say it's one of the most obvious... Like, they've done stuff what should have been base. Like, I remember when we were talking about the Freddy rework, if it was going to be like a whole new rework, which would be more impressive, or if they're just going to do stuff which people have been talking about should have been base, right? Like, snares and pallets. Yeah, well, obviously. Teleporting to gens that have been completed. Yeah, obviously. They did add the injured, which I don't think people talked about, which is kind of cool. So yeah, I mean, I'm all for that, teleporting to injured survivors. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't the craziest thing, really. Pallets shouldn't have been locked to an add-on. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Do you always hook someone then for experience? Yeah, I hook one person back. So you are in the starting points of me creating a whole new, almost meta, at least for myself, or a whole new play style, once again for myself, a whole new build. This is what I've done throughout the age of this game. I've always found new kind of ways of doing it. This is a new one I'm starting with, so it's still in the working phase. Is this the exact end result? I don't know, but it's looking close. When I was first doing it, I was just slugging everyone, but that isn't what it is now. I slug one, and then I hook the second, and then I memorize the second person's number, and then that's the only person I'll hook, and I'll slug everyone else. That's the strategy now. So you're seeing like the starting point of a new meta / playstyle. For me. I don't think I have one. Why hook the second? Because if I go and try and slug all 4, they have 4 minutes per person before anyone dies, which is a lot of time for them to keep picking up and keep doing gens, and it's going to give them a higher probability of the gen being completed. But if I put someone on a hook, they only have they added up time on, didn't they? So instead of 120 seconds, it's 140 now, right? But they have 140 seconds, so just a bit over 2 minutes. So you kill them quicker, basically, which means that there's more time urgency. When the devs make it where there's less urgency to actually save a survivor, survivors can just rush gens. There's no urgency, right? So putting them on a hook is giving them at least a bit more urgency, right? I appreciate it, Beck. I'm one of the more analytical players of this game. I break down the numbers. I work out play styles. You know, that's what you see here. Surge is weird. Why is it weird, Paul? Deerstalker to know where they're slugged, but I'm not hovering around where they're slugged. I did use Deerstalker at the start, remember? But I'm not hovering around where they're slugged. It's not a good gen defense. What do you think's better? Do you think oppression? I could potentially change to oppression. Surge is quick, and it works well with the down and then instant move. But oppression does have some potential. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it will be. Like, if I get, like, 2 losses in a row, 3 losses in a row, I might move to oppression and, you know, see how that works. Walking to hooks is 20 seconds plus 140, say 160 seconds, all the variables. Sweet. Yeah. And also giving the hook then actually gives survivors more benefits and they get stronger and stronger throughout the game. So the more you hook, the stronger the survivors actually get. Until you get them close to death hook, and then, you know, it guns back to your favour. But you do need to get them and death hook. That's without all the body blocking, the insta heals, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, it's just working out the variables to make it so you have more consistency against the better players without having to make some fucking Smurf account, right? Where I need to go against, like, the lowest level players, and now all of a sudden, you know, it's all fine. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. If I ever do that, I'll tell you as well. I'm going to try and work out how to play this game versus good players. That's what I'm doing. That's all I can do.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. Good.
Damn, that showed me someone's over there. So that is a positive of Surge. I could go straight over here to this girl.
Now.
What?
Hey,
That was a nice lineup
can
too.
I get a Freddy game with Bamboozle, Mindbreaker.
Yo, think, man. Oh, fuck, Freddy.
You choose the add-ons.
So.
They are. Freddy. You got it. So now we memorize number 2. And if they're rushing gens, they don't know where that person is. Everything's blinded. They're starting to panic. You get it? They can't even see where she is at the moment if they're on a gen. They're blinded. No aura at all.
So.
5 seconds stun. Adds up.
Now!
Oh, I'm out of hit as well. If I did it right. Silent flashbang. Alright, 2 we're going for.
Now! Catch!
Someone's above.
Catch! So... Look at you.
Looking for 2.
You're the best.
It's easy to remember as well, just 1 number.
Now! Now!
Where are you, Mr. 2?
Now!
More they're on the gens, the more confused they're gonna be. Everyone's getting blinded. Need to get off the gens. There, one of them did. Where did this guy go?
Spineless moon.
Oh, well, we can't slug him because he went into a locker. Maybe that was his play. But 1 and 2, I guess. So loads of pressure.
Now!
That's 2.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Enough theatrics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're talking about Freddy being strong, You definitely have a different experience than what I've seen and played. It's potentially one of the weakest in the game when people are playing good. Oops.
Find me a rat.
Ah.
So.
His stairs don't injure. Nope. His snares don't even slow you down properly. You can still anti-loop him even when running through snares. That's his issue. They don't give enough slowdown. Ironically, all they needed to do, in my opinion, is just make him have the snares and pallets at base. Nothing different, just that's it. Make it where he could teleport to completed gens. And make it where his snares have a bit more slowdown, and that's probably probably be fine, you know. It's probably all they need to do. It probably could be like a one-day thing. Would have took him like a day to do, because it was a few variable changes really. Everything else were already there. That's all they needed really. Oops, this should be a grab. Wait, is this a guarantee? She's looking at my animation. Interesting. Interesting. So if I fired the dog there, she would have pallet stunned it. So I wanted to go off the dog to get the mouse one, but she saw the animation cancel, then put the pallet down. Okay. Smart. Watch, I'll show you. See? So she had both options covered, see? That proved my point. Just gotta get her. Interesting.
That's it.
Huh. That makes her a lot weaker. Huh. What do you do versus that? What do you do versus that?
Now.
Nice. Found the other girl.
Go.
Guarantee like that.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Send the dog to the side and redirect. Nice. Damn, I knew it. I just wanted to see if there were scratch marks down there. Good.
Good work. Extra chunk for you after.
There's a bit of a request. No. So I do style. Hook specific people to look everyone else. Is this new playstyle of yours playable because of something in the game changed recently, or do you just come up with it? This new playstyle is me working out the variables of positives to minuses of doing certain things, and it's got to a point where hooking survivors actually gives the killer more minuses unless you're just face camping or proxy camping, and I don't want to proxy camp every single hook. It's boring. I like going for chasers, and this allows me to go for chasers. So how many chasers we had, and we could go around the whole map and stuff. Way more interesting. Staying in one place with 4 gens or 3 gens and just going around there, around there, around there, around there, tunneling someone off a hook, tunneling someone off hook, staying near the hook, staying near the hook. It's boring. I just find it boring. I know all the comp players love that and stuff, but I don't enjoy that gameplay. It's one of the things that I've hated having to play like. So I'm quite happy with this. I know this will probably get nerfed where I won't be able to do this soon, but I'm enjoying when I can. Hard game. Yep, it is. A lot of the better players don't bitch about this playstyle as well, by the way. A lot of people say GG's. I noticed, which is quite interesting. GG. And you guys probably noticed it as well, right? They're not really bitching about being slugged. We are getting a lot of GG's and stuff.
Good morning.
It seems to be a lower level
From author.
mentality, the bitching about slugs. And I think it's because their players they play with and the teammates they play with are so bad, they just leave them on the floor for like 4 minutes because they just don't know what to do. When they're good, they pick each other up consistently. Arthur with 100 bits, appreciate it, man. Yeah, it makes the games way longer, Rob. 100%. Okay, so Freddy. AKA one of the worst killers, if not the worst killer currently in the game. What could go wrong? So we're going for a hook build, I can see. It's going to be very difficult. Bamboozle. Mind. Surge and unnerving. Yeah, this is going to be super difficult. I'll give it my best, as always. So one of the weakest killers in the game with a non-meta build. I choose the add-ons. Sure. Or maybe we could go with... Nah, fuck it. They're all trash, the add-ons. I mean, if we're doing this, they won't miss it. But... And also, this only works when they're awake, by the way. This won't work when they're asleep. You're technically... you have no terror radius. Even though they're still here. But... We should, yeah, we should probably double down on that, honestly. Freddy's hard. How do you know that? You can't say that shit to me, man. You know I'm a minded. Mm-hmm. Freddy OP. Yeah. I don't think he's ever going to be OP, even with this new build. I do think streamers are going to over-exaggerate the buffs, though. I explained that, and content creators. I explained that, and then that's going to trickle to forums, and then knee-jerk the devs. I explained that at the start of today, because that's always what happens in a PTB. People go against people on live servers where there's no MMR, and they're playing really bad, and they dominate. And people think it's the killer doing it. Because people... they still haven't made the kind of correlation of it's not the killer, it's the players you're going against. You know, they still don't understand that the level of survivor you go against will dictate how good that killer looks, how good that build looks, how good anything looks on the killer. It's dictated by the survivors. They still don't get that. No matter how many times I say it, somehow there's a... every time I say it, there's like 100 other people saying the opposite, so I guess that's why it never gets understood. Would you ever do 1v1 viewers? Get ads or answers? Maybe. It's like a fun little thing. I think the 1v1 in this game is kind of stupid, because it's not designed for it. But, you know, for something silly, maybe, yeah. It's fine clickbaiting and stuff. The issue is the devs think it's real and then knee-jerk. That's the issue. Yeah, they're definitely going to say Freddy OP. I mean, we all know it's history repeating itself, etc. They're going to go against really bad survivors. They're going to be dominating really bad survivors in fucking public live servers, and somehow that's going to make them think that it's the killer, and, you know, it's just the same fucking repeat, right? Let's face it. Like, it's happened about 50 times or something now. Like, every single time we outfailed. I don't think it's just going to stop. As I said, like, it's fine to clickbait because you want to get people to, you know, click your stuff and check it out, right? The issue is the devs, they knee-jerk, and they think it's real. And people on forums who already are playing Survivor at quite a low level, they think it's real as well. So, it becomes almost like disinformation. It starts as clickbait, which makes sense. You want people to click. But then it turns into, like, disinformation. And then, you know, the killer just kind of gets fucked for it. But we'll see. I think it'll happen, because it always does, but let's see. I think we're fucked with this build, by the way. If these guys are good, I think it's going to be really difficult. I'll try, though. I will try. I'll probably count hooks on this one with the coin method. Nice. Good live into Shift W so far. Bait the window. She knows there's a palace at the left hand side. So do I. Try and bait it. Oh, she did fall for it. Went for the slide though. Bait that way. Come back on myself. Someone's on that gen, but we're going to continue. Because we got her in Dream now, so we can actually use our ability now. Like. Maybe get a God pallet quickly here. Woo! She didn't think I was going to commit. Sadly, there's a guy here and we need to force it. We do have Bamboozle though. So this is going to be a forced hit. He might not go the pallet down though. Wow. Very ballsy. He didn't put the pallet down, which is smart. That's dumb. That don't work. YouTube shit. That's what it looks like, by the way, when people try and fob tech on YouTube. That's how stupid the killers are. Like, I need to just reinforce and just make them understand how stupid that shit is. Whenever I see it, I'm just like, how do people believe this shit? Anyway. They've kept the God pallet, which is actually really good for them. It's actually really, really good for them now. Alright, we got number 4. And a lot of pressure. But they kept the God pallet. But good pressure. We're going to go to the very, very other end of the map. So we can maybe catch them off guard. Because they'll be healing around here somewhere, thinking they're safe. Or just doing a jet, I don't think. Didn't know we're there, but looked for me and found me. Red glow mind game, red glow again. Push her to the window. Gets to the window. No. Now she knows the pallet's to my left. What do we do here? Maybe make the... She's not going to panic that though. Maybe go for the window again. Nope, she looked. Go for the window again. Nope, she's looking. Looking there as well. Tried to red go it. Slide back to get the reset. Going to the window this time. Nope, she's looking. Yep. That's what a good survivor is. You just need to brute force. We need to get rid of this pallet, I guess. Just here. Window? Nope. Looking once again. Get rid of that window. And she's got an option select to another window. We're going to slow her down on that side and push her around. Is it enough of a slow? No, because she's not in dream, so I don't have any head to loop. Okay, we'll try and get this maybe with bamboozle. But then she's got this option. We can get that because it's a medium. So she's got good detaching. 3. So do you see there what the issue with Freddy were? It wasn't the how bad the snares are. The snares are bad. It's because they can be awake and your ability doesn't do anything. It looks like they're still going to have that to do with Freddy. So we need to have a look at that. Because you can have the best ability in the world, but like if they're awake and you can't use it, then it doesn't matter, right? So that is something we need to look at when we're looking at Freddy. Bad play from that. It looked like he'd sprint burst and he didn't. Good person to go for as well. We've already hooked this guy once. We're going to try and push him around to this snare. It might not be enough. That's why he's shit. He ran through my snare. He's still got not only to the pallet, but also extended past the pallet. That's why Freddy's bad. Even when you're using the snares, they don't work. And first, you need them to be in sleep to even use them. Nice. That's why he's getting a rework. Good. Perfect sprint burst. Yeah, he fell for that though. That's confirmed because I can listen for the sound. We're gonna put one. Actually, you know what? No. I heard it go to my left. Red glowed, got her. We need to find number 4 or we're gonna lose. There's gonna be 1 gen left soon. I know he's around here. He's probably at that gen. If I come from this direction, they might not be ready for it. They might think I'm coming from the other side. So they might run towards me here. Kinda, you see. This is the one we want. That gen's about to be completed. I know she's on it, but he's more important to go for. We got rid of this pallet, so we don't have this. We have the window to the right. Got a pallet here. Once again, we'll try and anti-loot. Push him to the side. Didn't fall for it. Oh, red glow it. That's a hit. That's a hit. He can't even medium this. Dead out, just in case. Nope. Alright, dead. He's dead. Saw some scratch marks. Gonna red glow to see if they trick them. They're already gone. The shift W. We might need to stop this because the shift W is quite long. And he's gone to a jungle gym version 2 as well. Not enough.
Hey, True. Hope all is well, man. Still watch every morning. Thanks for the content.
Let's just ride straight past the snare as well. Oh, dude, Freddy. Thank you. I ain't even injured her, and there's no gen near here. I'm gonna leave. Trim burst. Okay, this should be a... Oh, wait, no, they still have the god pallet, don't they? Slow the god pallet this side. Red glow. Is it enough? Oh, shit. These fucking snares are a joke. What's the point of them? At this level, like, what's the point? That was a god pallet, yeah. But I should have slowed her before she got to it. There's the body block. Attempt. Oh my god, it auto-aimed. It aims for the person who's not injured. Shit. There's a body block. Oh, yep, we're gonna do it again. Yeah, it target locks on the people who are not injured, if you didn't know. Game's designed around bad survivors, so there's a lot of kind of hand-holding for, like, bad players. Which is fine for bad survivors, but when you go against good ones, it's not, because they have too many handicaps. We needed to injure her. It's a guaranteed escape. If I just pick her up, it's a guaranteed escape. I need to push one out, and then we can actually get a draw. There we go, we'll get a draw. We needed to do that. She knew it, I knew it. If I have 2 alive and I hook her this close to the exit gate, it's a guaranteed escape. Not bad. Drawing with this build with Freddy, not bad. Good survivors as well. But holy shit, is Freddy's anti-loop funny. With couch shift to be is less survivor run, but look for holes and predict the movement. Most survivors lose pre-drop and mixed. Yeah, not the survivors that go against, man. They'll shift W as far as possible. Until they get to a tile, which makes sense to stop at because of your distance to them. Which is how you're supposed to do it. Otherwise, they won't put down a random pallet when I'm nowhere near them. That's not going to happen. And if it does, it'll be a free win because I'm going against mid-levels. Not bad. 2k with Freddy. They definitely could have been better. If you go against like a top, you're not even probably getting a hook with Freddy. Let's face it. Sharp and jaw. There you go. There's your build with Freddy. As difficult as I thought it would be. But you got it draw. Not bad. Before you distracted by the amount of comments received, your videos will generally where all your says people. Yeah, I'm the villain of DBD. Someone has to be. For some reason, they've picked me. There's no logic behind it, but I appreciate it. Nerfed him to the ground, which he already is in the ground, and nerfed him to the ground. What, Freddo? So they're banned in higher ranks or not? Strange. Penny and Strange get banned in higher ranks, really? Has Hela been nerfed now? Or is that going to be in a few days? Very strategic players. I had to memorize all the hooks. If you're the villain, you got to be on the dark side. Yeah, seriously. Like, if I'm the villain, I'd hate to be the fucking heroes of DBD. Holy shit. I'm good. The narrative of DBD, where the villains are the good guys and the heroes are the bad. Makes sense. Cloak and Dagger Captain America got buffed. Oh, interesting. I've said DBD is very political, man. It is like politics, I agree. Like the slander campaigns and propaganda and all that kind of stuff. It is. It really is. You'd be surprised. It's more behind the scenes stuff, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Austin. I think I've made a lot of people uncomfortable because of cognitive dissonance, though, which is something that I'm going to try to stop doing. It is kind of good. It's a good and bad thing. Cognitive dissonance is breaking people's reality, but it's breaking it for the greater good because it's showing that the reality they perceive potentially isn't the correct one, but it makes people very, very negative towards you. So it's something that I need to kind of stop. I wish it didn't. I wish people's realities could be broken, especially if the realities are possibly incorrect. But it's just, nah, it's not as easy as that. It makes people uncomfortable, yeah, exactly. Like when I'm talking about the majority of people playing at low level, for example, which is very normal on video games, that'll just, you know, drive them insane, etc. And there's no point. There's no point. It just makes me sound like I'm being an asshole and stuff. When I'm not. I'm just saying what I actually believe. But, yeah. I get it. I get it. We're all at the top level, guys. If that's what you want to believe. I'm just not really going to address that too much. No point. It's negative. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is. Anyway, we're doing my god build again. Let's see how it does. Oh, yeah? Damn, that was a good hide, right? They were there. They just hid really well. I puked on it, though, so they can't get back on. Puke on that. Puke on that. If they stay here, they're going to get infected now. Like, it's a guarantee. They didn't stay here. Smart. Really, really good shift W. She's at the other side of the map almost at that point. I mean, that's an exaggerate, but she was far away. She was probably about 15-20 seconds away if I chased that. Got one of them. That's a guarantee if he puts it down, so we'll brute force it. There we go. Flash, I've beat some of the best players in this game. But thank you for not saying I'm not a bad killer. I appreciate it. I literally went against people from Elysium randomly in public about a month or so ago, and I think I have a 2K or 3K, and I think it was your build. Oh, that's not easy. I go against people who win 1v1 tournaments and beat them. I appreciate you not gaslighting me. I should be a hit. She's going to medium bolt that and I'll be able to hear it. Oh, wait. She just... That was weird, all of it. Oh, she's lagging. Okay. Just humble yourself. The reason is I say these things is because there's so many people who lie about how nice skin is, right? So I get defensive. If I have loads of people gaslighting their audiences into saying I'm bad constantly, or, you know, on forums, on Twitter, true is bad, true is bad, true is bad, it's going to make me start kind of wanting to defend myself, right? So that's what it is. It's not really about being humble or not. It's me feeling I need to defend myself because I keep getting lied about. Which I think anyone would feel like with the amount of kind of harassment and negativity I've had thrown at me just because... I mean, I don't even know why. Because I have opinions on a video game. But yeah, I know. Like, I shouldn't defend myself. I know and all that kind of stuff, but... Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. One. Ah. Someone cleansed it. That's because of Fana. Interesting. That makes me think, is Fana worth it when they do that? Finesse. Nice. We're going to do that. It'll give us a free injure, and then we're going to grab one of these. Or a free disease thing. And there it is. So we're still just going for one, and we're knocking out everyone else. He's good, that guy, though. He's got finesse, of course, is good. A lot of the better players use finesse. Oh, wait. Oh, head on as well. Damn. Okay. I see ya. Super clutch plays. Still just have one. This is a really hard team, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. Like a super, super good team. This is very, very hard to deal with, and this build is not easy to go against. This build will absolutely shit on you if you're not ready for it. Oh, that's him again. Yeah, that's the one we want. I'd rather knock it out, because then now she has knockout, so it's more confusing. Nice dodge. I'll get a knockout though, so again, it's more work. Mr. Deathhook cleansed. Okay, there's no gens over there, so we don't care. We're gonna be more over here. I think he might be over here anyway, a little slide thing. She's back there. One's Deathhook if we can find him. Are you really on that? You are. Vault. Close. Smart. Not smart. I was hoping he'd think I was going to break it there. I made him hesitate a tiny bit. I think we commit here. And we were definitely going to get him. We have corrupt into corrupt into corrupt into corrupt. Good dodge. Bad dodge. If he ran to the right hand side, he might be able to get that. Because I need to have enough time to charge. Alright, now we've got a new target. We'll lose Fanner though. Ghostface. It's another one of the weakest skills, that.
Let's go with your best ghosty ghost face build you have, if there actually is one.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the content.
No problem, man.
Make Freddy great again.
Yep. I'll see ya. Good dodge. We'll slug her, and we'll hook the next one. Small gem. That's the one they needed. Well, they didn't really need it. Like, she's gone over there, I don't care. Oh, look at that. They found each other. There she is. You dodged that one, did you? Close though. I'm gonna actually leave her. We're gonna hook the other one. Actually, okay, we'll just wait with her. Because she's gonna bleed out. Other girl can't get her in time. She might try and panic actually. There she is. Close, one gem. Again, not easy to go against. You get some people who aren't good with Survivor, they'll probably not even find each other with knockout. That'll probably be enough. They'll probably rage quit, honestly. It'll be too overwhelming for them. This guy's put up a really good fight. Blah. Blah. Waiting for the more. Because I don't want to wait to play killer. It's more fun for me. I'm not a fan of playing like a comp killer, like camping hooks. I don't think it's very interesting. But the game forced me to play that way. Which I hated. Wow, just got it before she bled out. Crazy. Burst off a little bit with some stomach juices. Soften them. There, we missed a lot of DS. Look at that. I get actually a bit of dopamine seeing the DSs we missed, I'm not gonna lie. They are so annoying and so powerful. 3 DSs. For a time, wow. Idiot. GG. They had borrowed time. Which, if you didn't know, people don't use it because they just get it at base. It's not fun. It was for me, though. Also, I don't know why... I still don't get the thing. Think about us. But... yeah, it needs to be a two-way thing if that ever happened, man. Which it probably never will, because it's a like competitive game. Oh, they had... oh, look at how they had soul lips as well. So they would have been vaulting off the hooks. So they could have been flashlight saves. And they could have vaulted off the hooks. They could have been this save as well. And then we had multiple DS. And we had borrowed time. Which, as I was saying, sounds fair. Okay, good luck, nights. As I was saying with borrowed time, people don't use it because it's been given at base. So a meta perk, which was borrowed time, was actually given at base. And then they buffed the meta perk to be even stronger. People don't use it because it's base. You're wasting a perk slot. But if you do use it, you have 20 seconds of invulnerability and 20 seconds running at 110%, is it? Which is kind of crazy. You can probably run from one side of the map to the other and get the exit gate completely immune with borrowed time. It's very, very far. I think it's full screen. Full map, sorry. Especially with balanced or does someone have it? Like live, for example. Then it's definitely a guarantee. But yeah, 3 DSs we missed. Very nice. GG.
People forget that Plague was the first queen of slugging. Fight all you want, but she's absolutely devastating with a slug build. Also, how about a little slugging doctor? No iridescent add-ins are permitted. So decrees I, Digother.
Bit of a dopamine seeing them DSs. I wanna see a team that we beat, right? And we're doing this strategy and we beat them. And it's a 4-man, and they've got, you know, DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable. Well, Unbreakable's gonna be hard, but you know, like maybe DS off the record, Kindred, let's just say, because I can't think of something. And Shoulder the Burden, right? Shoulder the Burden's gonna be hard though, because even with slugging, they can still use it. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice seeing like something which is pretty much impossible to beat, actually beating it through the slugging, because we, you know, negating a lot of it. Slugging Doctor. You got it, man. Appreciate the 10, mate. Same to you, Bang Bang, with a super chat. We will be doing that one now. which makes you top super. Offer your top bits. And Dagoff. Top tip. Appreciate it, man. Bang bang top super. So what was this one? Ghostface. In the running for the worst killer in the game. I don't even know where he is. It's between definitely him and Freddy, and maybe some others. We hadn't tried the slug build on him though. It might actually be quite good. Right? Because you don't know where he is. They can break you out while they're on the floor as well for some reason. Wait, whatever. Slop is a bit... Surge. That's really good. Movement speed's solid as well. We'll do that. Ghostface. Da 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 da. Isn't Pig or the shit the worst? Yeah, potentially as well. Freddy, Ghostface, the Pig, they're all definitely in the running. Freddy moving up the tier list. How you doing, Abby? Maybe. Remember, Freddy could have the best anti-loop in the game, which he should, in my opinion. You should give him the best anti-loop in the game. Do you know why? Why should Freddy have the best anti-loop in the game, guys? It's a very obvious reason. But why do you think that I would think that? Fuck knows. That sounded right, Northern. Yeah. Helix said it. Because it only works in Dream World. So your anti-loop only works when they're asleep. So he should have the strongest anti-loop because he doesn't have his anti-loop all game. He only has it when they're in Dream World. That's why, yeah. He gets it like 50% of the time instead of 100%. So going back to that, regarding, you know, how easy it is for them to get into Dream World, that'll dictate how weak or strong Freddy is and how far up, you know, the tier list he goes. Welcome to my world, bitch. God damn savage. With the 5,000 bits, top bit leader, probably not getting beaten.
Long-time fan. I am playing this game since the days when there was only Trapper, Billy, and Wraith. Ever since I am a Trapper fan, even though
5 Trapper games, god
damn.
damn.
Give me 5 Trapper games. Build your choice.
Yeah, you got it, man. Five Trapper games after Doctor. It didn't grab everything. Whoops. Five Trapper games, fucking hell. I know how to play Trapper though. And the he works well with the slug build.
You get skill cam hot and Lickish, thank you for cutting smudging tear. Appreciate it.
Dilla, thank you for the 26
3
months.
hugs.
Appreciate it, mate. Fuck knows. I heard that in such a northern accent. Who did we pick? Oh yeah, Ghostface. Ghostface in a farm map. Would that have been good? We're not getting that, but would it have been good? Actually, I think it fucks him, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure farm maps mess him up because he can't stalk as easy, right? He can kind of hide a bit, but I think it messes up his stalk. Same with Myers. No, you weren't rude. It's just funny. It sounded northern. Would upgrade to the 5080 in the future. Maybe. Maybe the 5070. 5070 sounds like the best one. Well, obviously 5090 is, but it's Lords, so... Fun fact, this ability right here, that's the best anti-gen in the game now. Damn, it was the other guy, weren't it, I needed. Fuck. I didn't know which one it were. That sucks. That would have been really nice down. Dude, can you make a freaking mistake? There we go, thank you. This guy's still downable. Oh. Tried it, didn't work. You should have kept going around. Beat it! Wait, we should get rid of this pallet. Let's get rid of it quickly, and then we'll pick him up. Yeah, smart. What are you doing? Go for him. Stay it as well. She's there, and there's two behind me. Can really move. I know where they both are, though.
Support! You get skill cam what and Lickage, thank you. It's watching tear. Appreciate.
What's that? Two's the one, right? Do you have off the record? Of course you do. See what I mean? I've hooked one person. That person's become Terminator. I've only hooked one person. That person's already becoming a problem. He's also silent now as well, so I won't be able to hear him anywhere. Can you fucking get baited here, please? Oh, twice. Nice. Thank you. Healing up doesn't really matter. I can stalk. They found each other. They were all together somewhere. There. I think they're on this gen. I should. Deja vu, man. This happened last time. I hate the wrong person. You don't go that way, you push the other way. And then you create 50-50. And he already was miles away, never mind. I don't know which one I'm going for. Is it number 3? I feel it is. It was number 3 I hit, hooked, right? Pretty sure it was. Shit. All I need to do is memorize one. I'm doing that anymore. Okay, good. 3. Here's the one I hook. Other guy's gonna be around him. It's fine. He's gonna become immune again. He's gonna become Terminator with his off the record. For 2 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah, healing. Heal him. Heal him up nice and ready for me. Oh. Mind. No panic slides. Healing.
Hello, True.
Nice. Number 3's dead no matter what.
Freddy with no way out. Remember me, Blood Warden, and no one escapes death.
We need to wait for his Terminator shit to go off. His 2 minutes of immunity. Sure thing, X. Thank you for the €10 super chat. I think you've actually gone top super now. Yeah, you have, I think. €10. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. You're the top super. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the number 3 is immune for quite a while right now, so let's ignore him. Is this him? They're never gonna fall for it. Nice. Yep. Probably out purple too, nice. On the other guy. Do you think he still has immunity, or do you think we're okay? Alright, let's just check. Okay, good. You're dead, lad. You're playing checkers, I'm playing chess. I'm memorizing all your hooks and shit. Top super uwu. Yeah, a bit obvious. Va-va-boom. Lieber, go for someone else. Look how long the games are when you play like this. Do you realise? Is this making you kind of understand how bad gen defense is now? And how much better it is just not using gen defense and just actually slowing them down by slugs instead? It opened my eyes. You actually have proper matches. I've actually fixed DBD, guys. I've made it like closer to what it could have been, where it's like long matches and, you know, stuff happening other than just staying near hooks. Free gens. A lot of people realize, like, the comp players in DBD.
Watching since Ghostface released, I was low level for a while, but learned how to be a good killer from your videos and streams.
Thank you, man.
Could you try and do Blight? Whatever build you want.
You got it, mate. Oh, hello. Whoops! Yeah, that way and then go that way. Yep, told you. Oh, there's another fucking pallet though. That was such a nice bait as well. I pushed him right there and there was just another pallet right next to him. Locker. Obvious. I'm just gonna hook you anyway. Oh yeah. When they're on hook, they can break out too. Heard someone. Alright, so 2 is the next target. Oh, the match has been too long. It's like, no! I like my 4-minute matches where we all escape really quick. And it's so easy that we come back to try and get the other player. Because the game was too easy. Oh, number 2 is Death Hook. She just hesitated there, that's a hit. I don't know why I picked her up, I'm not thinking. That's actually really stupid picking her up. I think his name, number 2. I saw Scratchbox over it and I feel like, yep, that's him. Oh, it's another immune guy. Wait, why were they not? Oh, no, he was walking, Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, if this doesn't show people how dead gen defense is, I don't think anything would. You are not going to get this slowdown with gen defense anymore. No matter how, like, good... Like, you need to go against the most dog shit survivors to make gen defense actually work now. You need to be downing them back to back to back to back to back. But if you're doing that anyway, do you need gen defense? So... My eyes have been opened. Well, there you go. Making Ghostface look like he can work, dude. Like... We've all been gaslit because of the gen defense getting so fucking shit over time. And we've been gaslit by it. I have, at least. I don't know why they make a gen defense burst, Josh. I've talked about it before. Like, the whole idea of gen defense stuff was revolving around hooking efficiently. So if survivors were good in chase, the gen defense stuff wouldn't be as strong. Some of the stuff were a bit silly, what just gives it you for free. Like deadlock or whatever. I always thought it should be based on hooks. But Yeah, I don't know. It's basically people crying about playing Survivor shitly and going down really quick, or their teammates playing shit and going down really quick, and then the perks actually doing something because of it. And then them bitching to the devs saying that's bad design, and the devs being like, okay, yeah, I believe you. Am I wrong? Yeah. If you go down really quick, the killer shouldn't actually get anything, and you should have no issues at all and still get gemstone really easily. Yeah, you're right. Am I wrong or right? That's why it's so shit now. No, gen defense. Because it's designed to not even work when you're down survivor scores. Nice. You're not gonna panic here, sure. What about if I do that one? There we go. Buying off. I know it's in like good fun and things, you're doing that, you know, the silly voice clipping and stuff. But you realise like that's where a lot of slander and shit came from. So even though you do it in like a jokey way, it worked kind of hardcore for me that. Where people lied about me and stuff. Just so you know. I know you're not doing it horribly, I'm just saying it does make me remember, like, you know, not too nice times. It's so ridiculous. I know it is, but it just, you know, it reminds me and it worked. It doesn't matter. It was ridiculous, but everyone believed it, so. You know, what can you do about it? The pilot's used on mind game rules since survivors can cancel blood loss, the chest parts, but he didn't know how to. Which pallet? The one he was at? It is if you don't panic vault. Yeah, he panic vaulted. Panic vaulted at the end. But the game was over. At the end, I don't really care that much. I'm just like, yeah, do a little chase or whatever. We got a cross here. 5k hours. Anyway, GG to these people. Let's see what we missed. So they didn't have DS, so we didn't miss any DSs. They did have a shoulder the burden, which they weren't using for some reason. That would have hurt us a bit. It would have slowed us a bit. Made for this would have been good for getting the downs, but I'm not. See, this is the thing, you know, when you're saying why do you use Deerstalker, so you're watching the people slugged and stuff. Made for this. Made for this destroys it. So why would I want to stay near the slug people? I don't care about staying near them. I use it for slowdown. Background player for the flashlight save potentials as well. Didn't miss too much there though, but still some stuff, like always. Huge. It was dead or not. It was dead hard with Iron Will. Oh wow, okay, fair enough. The God build. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, the Doctor. Doctor's really good with the God build. With the iridescence too. Yep. You're probably going against better survivors, Carnivore. The game will get more stressful for you with Killer. When you start going against survivors who can actually play. No is allowed in that build. You don't want Is, why? No iridescents are permitted. Oh, okay. That's not as fun. Well, one Uri. Look at that. kind of want that one. I guess we could do illusionary pallets with terror radius, maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll do them. It's not as interesting, but sure. No electrode. Electrode's really good for like chase. But this is better for the kind of deceptive build. So these kind of work better for the build, I would say. Though it is sad with we can't use the Uriz. Uriz is not fun. There's way more going on their screen. It's just funny to kind of think about how crazy I'm making it. How many in queue? Oh, whoops. Keep forgetting to add stuff. Let's see. Quite a lot. If I'm honest. One sec. I will add it all. But with the $999, thank you for the super chat. X, as I said, I think you're the top now, right? Yep, top super. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I keep forgetting to update that. You doing chronic? No, I have zero issue sleeping, Nata. I'm a really good sleeper, knock on wood. I can sleep like, but I've talked about it before. I conditioned myself at a young age to do it because I did have issues when I was younger, and because I've always like been into psychology, I knew about conditioning when I was like 14. Like 13, 14 is when I did it. So I knew, you know, the act of conditioning. I think it was, what was it on? Was it on a dog? Can't remember. I feel like I read something on it, or I can't remember exactly what it were. But I knew about it, so I tried it on myself. And it worked. It was on dogs, yeah. Okay. I knew it was something like that. I just can't remember. It's been 20 years or something. Wish you could die really bad insomnia. You have to take melatonin, fall asleep. Really? That kind of sucks. Yeah, I remember getting actually really angry at myself because I just couldn't sleep. And I was like, I need to do something about this. So I did. That should be the right bit. That should be for the window. And then we grab him when he puts the pallet down. And he don't put the pallet down because he's really good. Of course. Medium. That guy's really strong. He's an ace though. Oh, he's still here as well. See how she is. This is Ilya. Someone were downstairs. What? Why was the thing down there? Hey, it kind of worked. I don't blame him. Would you think I were down there? I wouldn't. Why was that thing down there? That really confused me. Like that shit like that can make you lose a match. Like lose a whole match because you just wasted time going down there for no reason. are you doing? Oh, should have let the dog out. Should have let the dog out. And that guy was solid too, unless you went AFK for a bit. He just spawned downstairs, because why not? Okay, fair enough. Game losing bug. Fuck it. Two we're looking for. She might go and double back into the window. Fucking hell, she will go on a 2. That's a reaction. And then she does it there. She's reacting. Am I following? Kind of. If she goes in, I hit her. That's a hit. It's not a hit because she At least we got a god pallet. She's looking really strong too, by the way. So it's her and this guy so far. This is a hard match. Put the pallet on. Still have this pallet here. That's reshared. 100%. I reckon she has reshared. Her reaction to my turning anywhere is way too fast. She's seeing my red glow super early. She's good. I think she's reshared. And she's good with it. You know I said that about a comp player who I went against before? And they got really triggered because I said they were using reshade. And they were using reshade. But they were like, yeah, but isn't that what's making me good? It's like, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying you're using reshade. It's giving you an advantage. You're seeing my red glow easier. It's harder to, you know, deal with you. And you were using reshade. Come on, lad. I was right. I've used it. I know how it looks now. You see the red glow way earlier, so you have way better reaction time versus. It's super difficult to mind game people who have reshade. And are good. Good job. She wanted to go in so she can get slugged. Is it a strong team? We're doing good versus them, man. This is like a really strong team. If you can't tell. I can't even hit that other girl. Her. I actually don't know why I didn't hook this girl back here. I wanted to hook this girl. I should have messed that up. Alright, 4 is the one we're hooking. But I did find that funny. They got super triggered because I said they're probably using reshade because I could kind of feel that they are. And they were using reshade. But they straw manned it saying, yeah, but that like reshade doesn't make you win. I didn't say it did. I know it doesn't just make you win. Of course it doesn't. It's something to give you an advantage. How would it make you win? It helps you win. Fucking insane. Just shift W before I get anywhere near her as well. This is really bad. It's going to be really difficult to go against this team. We've got 4 injured. Where the fuck's she go? This guy's getting close to death from slug though. Death from slug. This is a guarantee. He can't have shit like this. Where's your... That don't work. Where's your dead hard? Where's your dead hard? This is a reshare girl. I could be wrong, obviously. But from my experience, this would be the reshared girl. Almost missed that because of finesse. Where's your dead hard? Where's your dead hard? Where's your dead hard? Hard. Where's your DS? Where's your DS? Not a Terminator anymore, are you guys? Hmm? Where's your Terminator abilities, eh? Where are they? This still could be a win to them, by the way. This is a really hard team. She almost did that. That's really difficult to do. Dodging the shock and getting to the pallet is one of the hardest things you can do against Doctor. I want to slug this guy again. He's almost dead. Not real. Where's your dead hard? Where's your dead hard? Where's your Terminator abilities? It feels good, dude. It almost feels like old school DBD, where the survivors aren't fucking Terminators. With a million second chances. Dead. Didn't have to deal with any second chance. Is this the one we're hooking? No, it was number 4, weren't it? Pallet here. Red glow. Don't work. Get the pre-drop. Nice. And she put it the right way. That's insane. Not over. It's still a fucking super difficult team. Can't make that. Don't have enough time. So it's just her here. Really? How many pallets is there? That should be a hit. Oh, wait. It isn't because she went that way and I got hit on the side. That was bad play from her. Staying at the pallet. She couldn't slide it again. She don't know this is fake? Question mark? She don't. Fake pallet! Where's your dead heart again? She's the one who's hookable. Good detach. That's not real. Oh, she didn't go to it. She used Shift W instead. Got a window back there we need to look out for. We need to preemptively shock if I even have a distance. Good job. If the other gen gets done, we know where they're at, so we'll just stay around here now. Oh shit, there you go. There they are. That's the one we rushed. They might all, but I definitely feel like this girl does. She has finesse as well. See, she's keeping it. She's slow ball to that. There's a finesse. If I do this, can I bait her into thinking she can get that window? No. I can't. Break her inwards. Try and follow her. Window? No window. Maybe window here? There we go. I can't hear her at all, by the way. Very weird you get deafened when you get blinded on this game. Bait it. Didn't work. Imagine going in a chase versus this girl and there's 3 others rushing gens. Good luck. Very nice. Perfect detached, ready to kill the shark. We can maybe... There we go. This is a definite down. See ya. Go on, do some YouTube tech. No? Okay. Scar plays ladder. Possibly. Most of them have reshade on ladder, so that would make sense with the reshade thing as well. Wait, you guys can hear when you close your eyes? I mean, the devs don't seem to think it's a thing. You get our honor of, what's it called? You can look up a bloody dress. The fuck? You seen that shit? It's a fucking game. How weird. They're getting more risque, aren't they? Jeej. I've opened your eyes to how strong the swing build playstyle can be. Wow, it's surprised how effective it is. I will find the most effective ways because of the people I go against. I have to find them. I'm not one of these people who can just be like, oh, I'm going to play no perks and no add-ons and go on a massive win streak. It's not going to work. I'm not going to verse people that bad to be able to do that verse them. So I need to find some strong shit. I found the hook counting thing, where you count specific hooks. I changed that into the coin thing, where you don't need to memorize it, and now there's this thing. So... Don't forget because always about to get it long. And up again. Might be a snipe. With this person because they're angry. Guess give them a bit back. Good for you. Where? Remember saying you want half the pallets pre-dropped. Thanks for proving my point. Thanks for proving my point. Misinformation. Yeah, find it. You'll, like, you might find something that I've completely forgot 5 fucking years ago for 20 seconds where I've literally said, oh, maybe you could have half the pallets pre-dropped as an idea, maybe, but like, it's not like an actual thing I keep talking about, is it? Like, you want to be able to pick them up anyways. GG. It is, you want to be able to pick them up. Said... Bad faith. Oops. It's bad faith as well. Rage rate not worth. Yeah, but am I being naive thinking, you know, maybe I'm being naive. I've gone against this guy quite a lot. Who's this? One versus. It's a weird name, isn't it? But yeah, I've gone against this person quite a lot, and this was the strongest looper. Yeah, definitely reshared. I can see a screenshot. That's 100% reshared. Anyway, GG's.
You get
Just show feet already.
Thank you. It is watching there. Appreciate.
Do you use
Much
reshared?
love, man. True 3-beat, true 3-beat.
Kraken, thank you for the 18 months. Much love, man. Obviously, I could just lie and say no. But I'm just hoping that, you know, they do say the truth. No, it wasn't the Ada. The Ada actually, ironically, were definitely not the strong one. It was the Kate who were the strongest, and that's the one I go against a lot. Just show feet. Yeah, I don't get that. Anyway, G. Hard to say, Dragoff.
These guys were sniping and they were not ready for how strong the slugging was, so now they want to personally attack you because they didn't get the ammo that they wanted to slander you on Twitter and in their little hate discords. Pathetic.
Didn't get the ammo. Yeah. I don't know, I've gone against that Chubarek quite a few times, and I don't think they've said anything weird, but I can't remember. That other person I haven't gone against, I don't think. And they weren't that good. They were probably the weakest in the team. So it's ironic they're saying that the MMR dropped when they were the weakest. They probably got to a higher MMR they're not used to. That's why they met me. That's probably what happened. Because they were the weakest, by far. So ironically, they actually probably went to a higher one. Get back down. Get back down. You hurt your team. If I look back 6 years old, discussing a very different version of the game, you suggested something stupid, I think. Yeah, I know. Like, I can't... Can you remember me saying that you put half of the pallets down at the start of the game and then survivors pick them up? You know what it probably were? It was probably the first discussion I had with Ots, and we were thinking of things to slow the game down at the start, and it was probably one idea I said among loads of others, what we were just talking about, where we were just kind of, you know, bouncing ideas around. It was probably that, and they've remembered it from like 5 years ago. That's fucking insane. But it's bad faith, innit? You ever say I like chicken? I do like chicken, yeah. How do you remember a video from 6 years ago? A lot of them people, they just pass around regurgitated clips from like years ago. It validates that I'm bad, even though, in my opinion, that person was definitely not the level what we go against. They were easy. That Ada was the weak link. Did they do anything good, the Ada? When really the Ada were it? It was the Ace, who had 1v1 verses in the name, and it was the Kate. And the Kate were the strongest. The Ada just kept walking to lockers. They're not used to this level, they need to go back down. That's not even a bad idea either, to be fair, with the pallets. I think the best one would have been they have to grab parts for the generators. But it's the same concept. It's just a different idea. But it is whatever, you know, all kind of idea generation and different like bouncing of ideas and things like that. It don't really lead anywhere anyway. So what I do now is I just try and work out how to, you know, beat the bad design, right? Beat what the devs are creating. Because I think the devs are pushing really bad design. They're trying to push people to play like comp plays. And I think comp play is really boring, where you just camp free gens and camp hooks all game. So I've found a new way of playing in the more fun way for me, which actually works versus good survivors. So that's what I'm doing now. The shade towards Ada. Well, I would probably keep it to myself, but they were being a dick, right? They were being a dick to me, so I don't need to keep it to myself. Like, I was thinking that anyway, so I might as well say it out loud, because they didn't show me respect. Why should I show them? The Ada were the shittest player on that team. The slogan strat is very good, yeah. It's a very, very good build. But it won't guarantee wins. But that was a strong team overall. If it was full of Ada, it would have been piss easy. But it weren't, you know. So. Trapper grind. Yeah. Yeah, you want a lot of Trapper games. We're going to mix it in with Freddy's and stuff, though, so I'm not just doing Trapper over and over again. But yeah, then Trapper, then Freddy. Got a look at there. We have to waste more time. That's what I wanted. I think we need to... Oh, what do we do here? They ran straight to kill the shark. Can you even hide traps on this map? No, you can't. Fucking hell. That's not good. Which side is that? This side. This is bad. This is gonna be bad. I can feel it. We can't get anything really going here. That's good. It's gonna injure. Revolt. We got lucky with that trap there, by the way. We might actually be able to catch someone in that. That's a really, really lucky RNG position. I pushed her away from the window. No, I didn't. I'm gonna let her finish that gen. I'm gonna go over here. We need to get some momentum going, dude. Run that way, okay. That's a god pallet. Gotta know about this. Might have been able to go for a pre-swing there. But that's in hindsight, knowing we were going to put the pallet down. That might be a hit. No. Wait, this is actually a pallet we can get at. Finally. It's not easy, man. Very nice. Alright, we're going to hook number 4. He's the most logical one. See that? As soon as I go for a hook, boom, opening. It's always negatives. We need to get over there if they haven't already got it. Oh. Over here, yep. We'll put one randomly here. The reason being, there's one here. And I want to pick that up. Think we could do this? This is a really bad, like, start. But I don't think there's much I could have done about it. Immune. So it really didn't just have... I didn't have enough time with the issue. Okay, he's running up there. We need to check this other one, though. Okay, I'm still regressing. Okay. We've normalized it a bit, but it's still bad. God pallet, we can pick up that. A lot of God pallets fucking us over. We're going to slow him down there, maybe, though. Okay, let's try and get some setups going. Like, they're just shit traps on this map. That far one, okay. We've got the 8 kick limit as well, which we'll be setting into. Nice, we got one here. It's number 4, isn't it, who we're looking for. We don't care about that far one. Looking for number 4. There he is. Can probably get maybe a slug here. Yep. Put it over here. You never know. That's the one we want. Shit trap activate. Very nice. Regress that gen 16%, by the way. That's almost like old pop. Medium? No. You fell for my trap? That's crap. I just don't know where to put it. There he is. Already out of the trap.
Support! You get skill come what and lickage, thank you. It is watching tear. Appreciate.
Hugs and kisses.
Reassurance was another thing of negative of hooking. Other guy's gonna go for him. There he is. This for later. Hungerous, thank you for the 6 month. Thank you, man. He's running that way, they're running that way. One guy on here. Okay. So we know where everyone is. Bait it? No. Bait it again? No. Red glove here. I think they're all over here healing. God pallet. Then put it down. Smart. Red glove here. Dead. Almost didn't see that flashlight. Nice. As I keep saying, this game is a 4v1. You're juggling 4 people. Big shift W. It's not designed for 1v1. I wouldn't have God Palace if it were. Big shift W again. I need to get rid of this God pallet. He's literally looking for the vault before he moves. I can't even bait him. Fuck it. Too good. Too much knowledge how to use that loop. I do not have time. Big shift W before I get there. We have an issue with our gen soon. This one here. We won't be able to kick it soon because of the stupid restriction the devs added, which forces you to lose the gen. And soon I can feel it. So we might lose because of that thing the devs added. We'll see. They're not going to fall for that. There he is. They're all healing. Okay, he's running out there, it looks like. Fucking hell, dude. Cool. Can't even put it down. Good design. What about this side? You can tell the devs really think about all the killers when they design maps, can't you? It's like a proper giveaway of like how much thought they put into every killer. Can't be fucking put a trap there. Yeah, you're dying at this loop. Let's start getting a hook on him. That misses. Don't kickable.
You have no idea how much I love you and your content.
Thank you, man.
I used to watch you for years when I was in college. Now I can finally tip you after I got my first job. Thanks a lot for the great fights. Please keep it up.
Azaz, thank you for the 10. I will, man. Game's never been harder, though. Super difficult, this game now. Who were at hooking? It was number 2, right? Who am I hooking, guys? Who am I hooking? It was 3. Shit. Can't remember if it was 3 or 2. Someone's with him. I think that was number 2. Crap. I don't know whether... Very nice. Sit down. Yeah, we can't kick this gen anymore. It's immune. Good timing, though. Because I think we get it now. Oh my god, the games we have, guys. Like, they needed more help, by the way, making the gen immune. Like, they needed that. Like, they weren't at the fucking, you know, they weren't at advantage for, like, 90% of that match or anything, no. They definitely needed that gen to be blocked so I couldn't kick it anymore. So I needed to definitely kill them now, or this were a ticking time bomb. Yeah, they definitely needed that. It's a fucking game, dude. This is what happens when you design a game around bad, the weaker side of the game that plays, you know, Survivor in this case. you have a disadvantage at the start, and it still gives advantages on top of, or towards the people who had the advantages to start with. Super difficult. GG though. Yeah, there were propaganda regarding free-genning. I saw that. There were like a massive narrative around it. It was all bullshit. If you actually looked into it, it was bullshit. Because the best thing they had were the best team went against it and they only just won. Right. So they still won it. Okay. Oh no, you can't only just win, I guess. Like a really strong strategy where, whatever. It's propaganda bullshit. This game makes you bitter. I'm just sarcastic as shit. It shouldn't make you bitter. I mean, I have a right to be bitter about some things, but not really the game. More about, you know, where I've been treated, etc. But I'm just sarcastic as fuck. I've always been this way. Bitter's not too ideal. Get killed by the best Mori animation in the game. See, sarcasm. I'm not that sarcastic. Oh, I think I am. I'm sarcastic as fuck. If you don't think I am, you're probably missing a lot of the sarcasm. I'm super sarcastic. That was a really hard match. Really hard match.
Thank you. It's much
I think it's mainly because it was Trapper on that map, and the start
Always
was
a
bad as
pleasure
well.
supporting the real ones. Here's to many more.
But thank you, Azus, once again. Thank you, man. It's super kind. Thank you for the 10. And thank you, Dante, for the 18-month. Hongrus for the 6-month as well. XOXO. Right next to Hatch as well. 1-1. We have 4 more Trapper games, but we're going to mix it in with some of the other builds you've given us. So we got a Freddy. A Freddy with one of your builds. Let's see. I knew it. I knew when I saw this, they was going to have no edit in the end. There you go. Let's see. Freddy build. When does the PTB come out? Later. They always bring it out later. But it should be later today. It'll be in like an hour or so, I think. We'll see how good Freddy is. The new Freddy. And as I said, people are going to super over-exaggerate it. Because they'll go against non-MMR live survivors. Which would lose to you doing a fucking blindfold challenge. So I don't know how they always fall for it. But they do. So get ready for that. I'm going to try and be objective. I'm going to try and think about what positives and what negatives he has. You too, Minasium. Experts want YouTube. I did a reaction to the patch notes. Lampa, thank you 100 bits.
True 3, let me ask you something. With build last game with Trapper, do you basically focus on early game pressure by forcing a slog and hitting survivors repeatedly? Is the idea to create an infinite loop of them trying to heal or do generators?
You have to play it by ear. On that one, I could see the start was really bad, so I went for the free gen. But you can play it by ear. If you start getting the slugs quite early, you can kind of map the traps around the map like more random. That one I needed a free gen. The start was way too bad. So you have to play it by ear. It all depends on your start, I'd say. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if you had some commentary. Say the best for last can be used against you quite heavily, Chow. He stares at skill shots that can affect awake survivors, plus sleep first investors, slows down for seconds, goes through walls 2, 12% movement speed. Yeah. Which is about 3 times faster than normal killer. 12 MS. Normal killer goes at 4.6. So it's a bit under 3. It's like 2.8. 2.8 times faster. No slug build on this one. We're gonna have to hook and give them terminate abilities. You ready?
Support! You get skill camots and lickage. Thank you. That is watching there. Appreciate it.
Nice. They give her the 20 at 7 months. I know someone's behind me at that gen. I just want to see how this chase goes because she's injured. There's someone on that gen as well. Oh, it's too much of a shift W. I'm going to detach. Oh, that's a bad pallet. That was really quick. Slowed her down. If you put a pallet down after you get hit really quick. She can get back to it now as well. So now it turned into a good plan to leave it. You think I was just gonna commit, did ya, bitch? We're gonna do the coin thing on this then if we're hooking them. So this girl we're hooked is going to have DS or off the record and dead hard and all these kind of abilities she's going to unlock. So she's going to be even harder to down. Someone was breathing behind me, I feel like. Unless it was like a weird thing. There's a window there she can use. Yeah. If that window weren't there, that would have been better. I'm pretty sure I heard someone on this for a split second. Yep. She has finesse. She can't use it now, though. Look at how baited finesse. She would have been able to do that for free. Is that a god pallet? Yep, it is. Yeah. If there were 2 doors open there, it would have been fine, but there isn't. You have to look for certain RNG of certain tiles. Another god pallet here. This is always a god pallet though. Oh, that was stupid of him. He would have got full distance there, but he tried to go at the other side of me. Flowed him down. Alright, you get god powers. Watch out for flashbangs. This guy's gonna get some god powers. Potentially. Or Terminator powers, whatever you call it. This is not the new Freddy, no. New Freddy will be later. If they grab him here, I'll be able to come back in time. Like that. Oh, kinda. In time, kinda.
Support! You get skipped at what and Lickish, thank you. He's switching tear. Appreciate it.
Good morning, mate. Hope all is well. Cheers.
I'll play from her. Yeah, boy. Thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, everything's good. Hopefully everything's good for you, man. Physical and mental health. Super, super important. I always say that. People focus too much on the physical health. Mental health's just as important. We don't care about going for this girl. I'll go for her, but we don't care about it too much. Because she's the only one I haven't hooked. Where they're going for a save, that's the scratch marks. So I'm going to catch him here. You ready? Notice how I'm pretty much not even using his snares. Because it's all shit. It just slows you down. I just noticed that. It's kind of funny. Alright, falls Deathhook. Like, legit using my snares will be a negative in a lot of these scenarios. So I'm not using them. When there's a scenario where it's not a negative, I will use them. This is where they were, right? Alright, he's on Deathhook, so he's the most vulnerable, which is good. Still got a God pallet here. Someone's on that gen for the far end. But we've got a nice little free gen here that we can patrol quite nicely. He will probably shift W, but he is Deathhook, so we'll commit to it maybe. It might end up being a draw though, right? I might be pushing a draw here. Wait. Locker. She went locker, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. You need to make sure with that because that activate box is fucking huge. You get clipped by that at all, she's gone. They all mega buff that active hitbox because a lot of bad survivors couldn't use it. If you want to know why it's so active, if you've ever gone against it, it's because loads of bad survivors couldn't use its older version. Good survivors had no issue, but it was bad survivors just couldn't use it, so they said it didn't work. So now its hitbox is super active and it's really wide. So if you've ever had a weird experience against it, now you know why. That's getting to a point where I can't kick it anymore. Our main target's 4, but it could change. If I see 4, I'm going for them. These are not the ones I care about. Hey! Cut! That was quite nice, wasn't it? Now she calls save her. Strange play.
Support! You get to come on.
Oh no!
I
I didn't realise one had a flashlight, and I didn't realise they were also there. But that is Deathhook guy.
Keep them survivors on their toes.
Got pallet. I was getting ready to do the coin thing. And of course, there's a fucking flashlight guy just waiting. Flashlights are easy to do now as well. Because once again, same reason. His shift W in the wrong way. This is, yeah, this is not ideal for him. He's taking me exactly where I want to go. This should be gettable, unless he has finesse. Yep. That was a really nice window bait. Not gonna lie. That was a super good window bait. Oh yeah, when they're injured they don't have finesse. Okay, he's dead. And now everyone's kind of fair game. I think everyone's been the same. Yeah, when they're injured, they have no finesse. I need to remember that. Oh, this is why I'm not using snares. They're useless. Ah, you hit me with the snare. It doesn't matter, I'll just loop anyway. That might have been a good one. Let's see. Yeah, I should be closer. I see you. Alright. Someone's opening a chest. Alright, two's death hook.
Hi. You get skill cam and clicky, thank you. Swift tunes there.
Live.
Appreciate.
Okay, for me. Bad movement there. We can look her as well, fuck it. We've got no head and stuff ready, so it's looking like it's definitely a win, I would say. I don't want to get overconfident. They're going to finish that gen because I've wasted time hooking her. But I won't be able to kick this gen soon anyway. Oh, they didn't finish it. Yeah, I can't kick it anymore, so that's a guarantee. What about the other three? Blinket for the 62 month, appreciate it. The L goal for the 8 months as well. We don't even need her. Weird like. She don't have any defense. What are you doing? Why can't I kick that gen? If you kick a gen 8 times, it becomes blocked. No, I don't think you can regress that anymore. It's just guaranteed to get done. We got this though. Didn't play efficient enough, and we still had the ace up the sleeve with the end game part. So pretty much guarantee. I think I'm just gonna commit chase with this and see how long it takes. Oh, if she slid towards me, that would have been cool.
Support. Clicky. Swift tunes there. Appreciate.
Hiya, mate. How's your day going? Can't wait to
There.
see how new Freddy plays.
Same. And actually, not bad. They give the 34 months. Appreciate it. Dude, I can't hear her. I don't think she has iron will either. Look at the scratch marks there. Why are they there when she ran in there? Do you see that? She was here and ran in here, and it showed the scratch marks there. What is going on? So no, it's the devs. They're making scratch marks harder to follow, even though apparently they were supposed to be easier. I think she's in a locker, by the way, I hear her. Oh, she's there. She's very quiet, though. To say that I thought she was in a locker shows you how quiet she was being. You know what? Let's give her benefit of the doubt. Maybe she has lightweight. I don't think she does, though. I think the scratch marks are just getting worse. They almost finished this gen, but we had endgame stuff, so I didn't care. You're in the locker. You're not in the locker. Very nice. She started walking somewhere. If we get the hatch, it's a guaranteed 4K. It's a guaranteed 4K. She is not surviving this. If she does, golf clap. Are you feeling Freddy's nightmare? Survivors might be soon. We'll have to see. Golf? Yeah, golf clap. It's not like a crazy, you know, like, oh, it's just like a very, very light clap. I was alright at golf, Nate. I haven't played it too much. So I didn't, you know, have crazy stuff. But I was alright at golf because I did used to go to like this big field or these multiple fields when I was younger. And just smack golf balls like super far, like go up with like 100 or whatever. It was kind of fun. And then I actually did start going to some little golf courses here and there. The best I did, I never got par, like as a whole thing. But I think it was like 10 over, 11 over or something like that. That's the best I did. I have had a hole in one as well. Fluke, but still. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I was amateur as fuck, so... I've only been like to probably 10 golf courses in my life or something. But I've always been good at many different sports throughout my life due to being competitive and all that kind of stuff, and just dedicated. Like when there's a sport or something I want to get good at, I get very dedicated. I got really good at pool as well. I was one of the best in college at pool. Because pretty much every break, you know, dinner at college, you know, you could go and watch stuff or whatever, but they were a pool place, and I played pool a lot. So I got really fucking good at pool. Like, super good. Why do you think you're getting the 4K? So I had Blood 1 as well, but I'd Remember Me and No Way Out, and I got the Hatch and No Ed 2. Okay, son, you agree? Dude, I don't know why people bitch about solo queue. You guys are the ones who made this. You don't care about balancing Swift. Like, it's another thing that I don't understand, how you don't understand what you're doing. Like, you're allowing Swift to be super imbalanced. It's always going to have a negative impact to solo queue. How would you not get this? They said solo queue is so fun, you agree. I said lol G. There's so many things in DVD that it seems so obvious, but I don't know. Whatever. Endgame Freddy. We out the endgame. Kinda. Alright, we've got another trapper to go. Which means that goes down to 4. Nice. What am I looking for? Oh, that one. Solo queue didn't need to be bad. It's just that Swift is way too imbalanced. That how you gonna have solo queue at a good level and Swift in the game as well, with no changes. Swift would be even more imbalanced. I might just do that so I can keep the add-ons, to be honest. What's the context for the Trapper games? Savage wanted 5 Trapper games. So I'm mixing them in with other builds you give him. We've got a Blight one after this, and then we've got some more trappers. Hayden. I mean, now maybe, but back then, I don't know, man. I won some pub legends some nights. Like when I went out drinking. Went against all, like, I've gone against people like, you know, trying to swindle your money as well because they were good. I remember at uni, there were one who I beat. I was very good. I've lost track of games that I 8-balled. Like I just cleared the table from break. Like I did that a lot. Like it weren't a common occurrence, but it wasn't rare. Like it would happen. And also, what pool are you on about? Are you on about American pool, which is easier, or Europe? Because American pool, they have like bigger pockets and shit. The angles are easier to hit because you've got more surface on the balls. Usually maybe have a pool hustler. Yeah, see, I'd be hustling you. In my prime, doing every side mission. Almost. I mean, pool, football, badminton. They were the main three. Golf. Well, not really golf though. Like 10 or 11 under par as my best ever result isn't good. Like it's good for someone who doesn't play much, but it's not good. You know, compared to how good I were at pool or football. And badminton. I was really good at badminton. Because I go against and beat comp players, Mystic. Do you support any football club? Nah. Yeah, badminton is fun. I ain't gone for ages. But I was like, yeah, I was solid at badminton. But they were my main three, I would say. Football, pool, badminton. I was very good at them three. I barely messed with tennis, so very average. Golf, once again, super average in my opinion. Basketball, super average. Rugby, super average. But I didn't play them, so of course I were. You don't automatically become really good. You have to keep playing and have lots of passion in it. Bowling. I think I'm average as fuck. I have hit a 200 bowling. I think my highest were 200 and something, but it's not common. Last time I went bowling, the highest hit was 160, I think. Something like that. So it's not bad, but again, like if I'm playing something and getting good at something, that's not a good result. Like I'd want to be getting closer to 300s, obviously. Darts. I was actually really good at darts at one point, yeah. We had a dartboard. I never got massively into it though, but we got alright. We got alright. I used to play with my cousin. That's talking about young. You're talking about probably 12 or something. 12, 13. But we had a dartboard. So yeah, got alright at it. But again, nothing crazy, I don't think. Personally. Oh, please let me put it here. Come on. Sick. Can't have two traps too close together. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is... stupid, dude. If you weren't on such a strict time frame, like a strict time limit, it wouldn't be as like because like you're on such a strict time limit. Like this stuff just it's not acceptable. It hurts, man. Where's this guy? Here. Oh, Damn. That sucks. I could have got him. Strongest LT in the game, this, if you didn't know. They added it on the game map. Said that wrong. Give me a free injure and a pallet. I'll take it. Let's just fucking end this. There we go. Oh, they went in there. Okay. We'll leave that. We'll get rid of this god pallet. Another god pallet. I mean, I'm not going to keep saying god pallet on this map. I might as well just say pallet because I'd say about 90% of the pallets are god pallets on this map. So I'm not going to keep saying it. Put this with this god pallet, and then this with this god pallet, and oh yeah, this one with this god pallet. Will this even work here? Because it's the closest I get to the window. Hopefully. 2 inches, good. Oh, nice. He got rid of that, too. God pallet of hell. I mean, talking about this game not being 1v1, this map pretty much just proves it, right? This map's existence. God pallet into god pallet, like, that's not a 1v1, is it? He's gonna fuck himself over here. Yep. Hey, fuck you. That sounded like a rapier. Who am I hooking? Oh, I ain't hooked anyone. Whoops. Oh. Damn, that's a bad one to hug. She's this DS girl. Though she did look a bit lost. So maybe her chases will be easy. Pallet here. Wasting time with the, nice. Wasting time with the heal. Love to see it. Don't think this is a trade. No, it's not. Oh. Oops. They detached nicely though. Why are you even pointing? What's the point? Very strange. You do that usually if you don't want to like flip, but they will not pallet down. Downstairs, eh? Not using these again. Let's try this. I did nothing. I did nothing. Wait, one. Do you reckon I can have time to do this? I do because of the other trap. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work, but you never know, right? Like, they might panic. That's a better one. But it does give them time to actually get away, that's the issue. What are you doing here? Meg. Meg, what the fuck are you doing here? Meg would just like, hello. I have pigtails. I'm Meg. Nice. Oh, she's lagging. 100 ping. You're not gonna be able to react to my swing if you're lagging. Kinda fucked it here, aren't you? Kinda fucked it here, aren't you, guy? Alright, kinda fucked it, yeah? Aren't you? I might go for her again, maybe. They could have been healing each other. I don't know, though. Do you think I should? Think I should risk it? Fuck it. Oh wow, they're at 1 gen. Holy shit, maybe it was bad to risk it. Did anyone realize they were at 1 gen? I didn't. I thought I was quite dominant. I think it's been one person trying to speedrun it while leaving everyone else. It's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, well, no, we're fine. Close though. I think this is a shit one. Is there even a good one you could put here? I don't think there is. Is there? Oh, yeah, there is. We need to think where it'd be though. Like here? No. We need to watch out. We're gonna give him a free fucking 4%. Now we need to like leave really far away from there because he's literally about to just jump off for free. Oh, actually 11.5%. Is what it should be called, right? Oh wait. Yeah, if I get anywhere near him right now, he's just gonna vault off. I was way too close to him for too long. I don't know why it's called a 4%. The dev said 4%, but we worked it out that it's actually 11.5%, apparently. So I don't know why we call it a 4%. I'm going to try to call it 11.5. Which sounds a lot more oppressive, doesn't it? 1 out of 10 attempts. And there's 4 survivors. So 4 out of 10. It's quite good odds. When you think about that like that. 4 out of 10, yeah. 4 survivors, and each one of them has a 1 out of 10 chance to vault off. For individual chances 4. Yeah, but do you really think the devs just do a flip of the kind of coin, or do you think that they higher the probability? Like, let's say one of them doesn't get it. Who's to say that they don't make the probability higher for someone else trying it? Like, we don't know how their algorithm works. If it's just 1 out of 10 per person, then yeah, it's just 1 out of 10. But is that how they do it, or if someone misses, is there a higher likelihood, or is it a higher likelihood on the next person? I don't know. Feels like it is. Yeah, it's just speculation. A lot of DVD is speculation, man. The devs hide all the data. He did just leave them. Trash. Report him. Dude, what would a report be like? Let's pretend we're reporting him. What would a report be like? So you'd be like, unsportsmanlike. Dwight waited for us to die so he could get a patch. Ban him. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get banned. Blight. We're not trying this build on Blight. It is a bit weird on Blight, but it still can work. It's not like he never mounts once. I'm still going to do it. Or was this my old one? I don't think I've tried the new one on Blight. Sloppy's a bit weird too. Still going to do it. Surge. You know what? I'll do oppression over Surge though. I think that's going to be better. Yeah, it will. I think. He had a key, yeah. You're Dwight. You mean your name's Dwight? Are you saying you were that Dwight? Were there a Dwight in that one? Was that the guy who escaped? I weren't really paying attention. Oh wait, they said report Dwight, didn't they? You pretend to be that Dwight. You tell little fucking paying attention, man. Fucking hell. I've really allowed my brain to like relax more now I'm doing this this new build. I don't think you realise, memorising every single hook for like 6 to 7 hours straight, it does take its toll. Like, I can do it, but my mind feels so free right now, it's kind of weird. You were the hatch, were you? Or you reported? I am having more fun with this game doing this. It's way more fun. I don't like playing like a comp killer. I hate the direction this game's gone. This is how I remember it more, where you're actually playing the game. You're not playing like some fucking comp player. Free-genning fucking camping hooks all game. Yeah, he did lose them the game. If he didn't do that, they might have had a chance to maybe get a draw. Maybe. There were only one gen left, but they were in a bad situation. Here's why I feel I think we enjoy playing like that. I enjoy it more than losing when not playing like that. But yeah, you know, it's kind of the best of the worst, right? Alright, let's see. Let's see how this build is on Blight. I don't think I've used it on him. Yeah, I play to win. I don't think that I've ever really played games to not win. Unless I'm like drunk or something, I don't care. If it's like a side thing. But if it's the main thing, then yeah, I want to win. Yeah, I don't want to be like a toy thing for survivors, exactly. It's really weird. It seems so like submissive personality. I'm not a submissive personality, man. I'm not just gonna submit to the survivors. I'm sorry. But not. I'm saying sorry to be polite, but I'm not sorry at all. Nice. Can't hear her at all, by the way. I think she's there still, but I literally can't hear her. I'm gonna move. I need to kind of hear them. Otherwise, I'm just chasing ghosts, right? Chasing fucking, you know. Someone's here. Someone's here. That weren't his scratch marks. Might as well fucking hook him. Oh, there she is. Look, the ghost girl has no footsteps as well. Reshaded up ghost girl. I bet it's that same guy. How much you want to bet? That's two. Is she in there? Okay. I thought she did deception. Knows my build as well, this girl. He might be sniping. If it's that rat or whatever it's called, he might actually be sniping. Or it could be waiting. You know, using a build which is ready for me. Because he shouldn't know it's me. There's no tell that it's me right now. We got the same outfit, that's why I think it's him. Nice live. Guarantee. Unless it goes all the way around. No, it didn't. I don't know if this is a build for Blight. We'll see though. Let's keep trying. Flashlight makes me deaf every single time they use it as well. I'm not getting much use out of Sloppy either, am I? Yeah, I don't think this is a Blight build. We're getting a knockout here, I think. Oh, fuck off. You saw that shit? What the fuck, dude? Whatever. Take the win, I guess. Like I'm not keeping all the mouse worn. Whatever, dude. The fucking survivor hand-holding bullshit. They don't need it, devs. They don't need it. Fucking delusional fuckers. Whatever. Take your win. I mean, the devs have literally fucking handheld the fuck out of this right now, so I'm gonna have a chance. Like, that was super important to get a knockout over there, and I didn't get it, even though I kept hold of mouse 1 at a place that's supposed to hit them. So whatever. Can't exactly do anything about it. I shot a headshot and it didn't say it was a headshot, so can't really do much more about it, can I? Whatever. Nice. I think this is the person we... Oh, no, we didn't hook this guy, did we? At least we got a knockout there. That was such bullshit, dude. That was so important, that knockout, man. Got the ghost one again. Who somehow got on the gem with no sound. No scratch what's either. Well, slugger. We need to do a big slug here or we lose. And this game is like super fucked me. Damn, I messed up. Are they going for that silk or not? They found him. Okay, we need to go for the hook then. She's on the second, I remember. This was the one I was going for. Dude, that was such bullshit. I can't believe that. Why can't I kick it? Because you've got no sound again. Did she change to the obsession? There should be a guarantee. I don't know why they did a death hook there. Made no sense. That was irritating, dude. That's so much bullshit. Nice. Like, how did that... Yeah, oh, fuck it. I'm not even gonna think about it. DVD in it. See if we get a draw. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, very nice. Even with that bullshit, we might even get a win. Nice. Looks like she has an insta-heal. Nice. I think she's got an insta-heal. She's got a heal. I'm pretty sure I saw a medkit, right? Maybe not. I'm trying to bounce so quickly because I was panicking over the medkit. These guys are sweaty. But that wasn't the thing what annoyed me. It's that fucking... You know what I'm not going to say. It was that lunge. Pissed me off that. By the way, I'll tell you something what's like positive, I guess. Because I weren't hooking them all, these guys don't have loads of second chances back to back. What they'd be having. Like they caught Dead Hard, for example. So because I was slugging at the start, it's allowed me to come back here. That lunge was such bullshit. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna say it again. Both of them. I'm still wanting to say it, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna discipline myself. Say it one more time. No. But you know it were. I win, even with shit bullshit like that. Actually annoyed me a bit though, which is rare. Oh, we're quite a sweaty team, man. That was quite a sweaty team. Couldn't hear that other girl at all. Is that her new cosmetic or something? Because I couldn't hear anything. And then the bullshit thing. Boom, boom. Told you it was him. I knew it. Rat. Told you it were him. I knew it well. And again, a bot on our team. Right. Iron Will. Iron Will with that cosmetic. You don't hear anything. Unbreakable as well. So you're just running around with Unbreakable now? Because that's the only thing what... Did he have Unbreakable last time before him? Yeah, they weren't bots. They were good. Canagers, weaponize with knockout, oops. Free Windows. Well, Windows is amazing. I think another reason why I was annoyed that I didn't hit that window lunge is it would have given me an idea if knockout's worth it. Because we would have got knockout. You do go for your rushes a lot though. I weren't using much oppression either, but again, Blight's weird with Surge. It's a weird build for Blight just in general, but I do want to test it more. That was the same, that rat person, yeah, I've gone against them twice today now. And they've been super strong both times. But now they're starting to get builds which are like based around my build. Which is looking weird, unless they're just keeping using it. Were they using were they using Unbreakable before, guys? A lot of high level cheats, not fair anyone does. Yeah, there will be a lot of cheaters for sure. That's different conversation. If the game slug put Unbreakable is a valid reason, yeah, but I just did it like maybe like 3 hours ago. And you're saying that they've probably put it on now just forever? Anyway. Yeah, actually made me a bit mad, which is rare. That was... Fucking lunge, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Maybe others are taking your build. Possibly, possibly. Come across a lot of killers slugging lately. Sword and Breakable isn't too weird. Yeah, it could be. Could be. What else did they do? Oh yeah, they also went into a locker so I couldn't slug. So they knew I'd knock out too. I'm playing a slugging / hooking build. I slug 75%, hook 25%. X-Race was allowed to request a build, but as you can see, there is 2 in the queue at the moment. I don't know if it works on Blight. He's not going to get as much benefit, but he still can mouse one. Like, if he gets them out positioned, he still can mouse one them. And then he gets massive benefit. Maybe more than any other killer, because when he downs them miles away with knockout, he can get to the other side of the map super quick, making it very difficult for people to know where he just came from. So it can make knockout, like, super effective if he actually mouse ones. Dude, that lunge was so bullshit. I can still picture him in my head. It's so funny. It's so bullshit. 2 times. 1 time I accepted, and then he did it again. You enjoying the slugging game? Survivors are being more forced to think outside meta perks and be more proactive in the game rather than just rely on the game itself telling them what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss that a bit, where people had to use their brains more on the Survivor side. Without the UI just telling you everything. Like, I get it for new players and stuff, but that shit should just be gone at the higher level. Like, Survivors know what they're doing. They don't need that much of a fucking handhold, dude. But yeah, doing this does take away a bit of that handhold, which is nice. The first time was a fast vault, second time was medium. Fuck you hell, yeah. But even the fast vault should have got hit right, hear me? Like, the fast vault should have just been hit. And then the medium makes me swing at a fucking window when I'm right next to them. Like, Was it resilience? Don't know. Did you look at the build? Yeah, we've got another trapper one. Difficult trapper ones. Friends till your food. That's an interesting way you remember that name. You mean friends to the end? Friends till your food. Unless you're doing some kind of... I don't know. Ah, friends to the end with play with your food, I see. There are survivor perks that count out the slugging. Like, yeah, there is. There's loads. The slugging isn't meant to be like, I'm slugging you and you don't get up for 4 minutes. The slugging is meant to slow the game down so I can go for more chases. That's the whole point. I've already explained kind of the idea behind it. Is Freddy good now? We'll have to see. Looking for the window, here it is. People love that building because it's so strong. You up here or did you go another way? There. We don't need to like go crazy at that building, but I think 3 is a good amount. Will she go into that trap? She might. Quite hidden. Yeah, okay. It's actually quite a lucky trap, that. Just randomly being there. That's a hit. Unless it clicks her. Little fucker. There's only one person on a gem right now. She knew. I told you they like this place though. I don't want to go off the obsession. I want to hook someone who is in the obsession. Here we are. You're my target. One. There's a thing there, I can't see it. That. Yeah. Fucking made me jump. Okay, anyone else jump? I need to put that there. Put it further up, they probably can avoid it. You're really gonna wait there with Sloppy? That's not gonna work. Unless you have reassurance. You do. Very nice. He still makes that. Where is it? Oh, I could have hit that. Fuck. I went for a decent. Ooh, I messed up. Look. What? She saw that? You didn't see that, you lucky fucker. She didn't even see it. She just decided to look weird there at that point. That's crazy. Chopper is quite underrated, yeah. I don't know why people say it's so low. I think too many people go off other people's tier lists without thinking of themselves. I think it's partly to do with that. But because I do think for myself and make my own tier lists, he's not the bottom, in my opinion. He's not the best, but he's not the bottom. Especially with like his add-ons. I don't think so. Anyway, 1. Oh, where are you going? Like, I didn't think you were going to go here. Come on, lad. It's one of the most busted buildings. Oh, he has DS. There's another, though. There's another. Not ideal, that. We are prepared for a bit more, though. Fucker. As I was saying, like I didn't expect you to come here. Come on. One of the most busted buildings in the game. Come on. It was a little trick. So even though we're focusing on just hooking one person, we still got hit with a DS. Fucking hell. Can't get away from them. We're gonna push them to the left. Yeah, there we go. Don't I have a thing up here? That's a quick down. She was fully healthy, and she's insta-injured into knockout. That's quite nice. Not many killers can do that. Not even Billy or Bubba can do that. They won't get knockout from it. Something to think about. W makes him really good. Yep. I think so.
So, hi! You get Gamot and Wickish. Welcome to the community.
Let me guess, you have DS as well? Space, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. They're up there. What are you doing? But now you're trapped. Na 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 na. Ordeal. See if you got the PTB patch notes in the DVD Discord soon. When is the PTB? It should be soon now, right? Now what? Like, now what? Why even getting? Why even looping here? It's over. Right? And now what? Oh my. I actually feel like the power roll, man. It's nice. I don't think Trapper's trash. Again, I don't think he's the best killer in the game, but I don't think he's trash. You can injure people from the other side of the map just by having a trapper over there, what they disarm. Like, that's kind of good. Best killer in the game. It's either Nurse, Blight, or Billy. It's hard to say which one. I think Nurse might have been dethroned, but it's hard to say. Billy might be the best. I don't know. It's hard to say. While Skull Merchant was never a strong killer, she was nerfed because of, once again, bad survivors. You know, saying that you can't beat her or whatever it is. It's like knee-jerk stuff. It's more emotional than, like, rational design. Twins is very good. I agree with that. I agree Twins is very good. I think Victor's one of the best anti-loopers in the game. I'd like reshade and stuff and make the game like super clear so you see everything. Victor could be quite crazy. Are you not gonna... I guess I'll just wait for her to die and then hook her then instead. Oh wait. Wait, did they both die at the same time? That was like coordinated as hell. Someone on the forum made a post about how kill rates are not equivalent to win rates and they got attacked. Yep. As logical and wholesome as always. You can't use logic on a lot of people in DBD, dude. You should probably have figured that out because of how I've been treated by using logic, right? Use logic with these super emotional people and they're just gonna be super emotional towards you. But yeah, Kill rates definitely are not the same as win rates. I mean, that's kind of obvious. You can have 2 wins and 8 draws, right? I think it's 2 wins. Just hear this. I won't tell you how you come to this conclusion, but it's around this what you get. And I want to say it this way without trying to explain it, because it gives you an idea of how little it means in comparison to win rates. So a win rate of 80%. Oh, actually, wait, I shouldn't even say the win rate part, should I? No, I'll say it this way. A win rate of 20% can be a kill rate of 64%. There you go. 2 wins, 8 draws out of 10 games is a 64% kill rate, or you can get a 64% kill rate from it. If that doesn't make, like, if that doesn't let people understand, nothing will. So take that or leave it. Alright, we've got one last Trapper game. Oh no, we've got another one after this. If you want to give a build, it will go before this next Trapper game, just so we can mix it up and not just Trapper all the time. Just FYI, X-Race will sell out. Logic and DVD, huh? What did I study in uni? I did graphic design. Meow, 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 meow. How's my day? It's been alright. Savage donated multiple Trapper games. We have X, as I call them, because I don't know how to say any more of your name. With a top super, $10.30. Appreciate it, man. Top bits is Savage with that 5,000 bits. And Dagoff with the $11 top tip. Appreciate it, guys. And I appreciate everyone else as well. Just a bit more to you for the, you know, the top tips. 6% kill rate to a 20% win rate is not a reason to... No. Planet and Mr. A. I appreciate the follows. Ziggy for the sub on YouTube if you're still here. This was a while ago. Ike, I think. Thank you for the follow as well. What counts as a win in Behavior's mind? A free K or an escape. 20% win rate to 34% kill rate is kind of misleading because it would be an unbeaten streak. That makes 0 sense, that sentence. It's not misleading at all. 20% win rate is a 64% kill rate. There's no misleading. The data of 20% win rate is a 64% kill rate. It's literally putting statistic to statistic to show that kill rate is not a good statistic to use to show what's actually happening. It shows you exactly. I mean, ironically, it shows how misleading kill rates are. I will agree with that if that's what you're on about. But showing you the difference is not misleading. It's showing you how bad the kill rate is. Or yeah, the kill rates. What people like for some reason. I don't know why people like them, because the devs have used them literally to deceive. That's why they use kill rates, right? Like, you start at a 25% kill rate pretty much at base for killer, because about 99 times out of 100, maybe more, you're probably getting 1 kill. So, you don't even start at 0, you start at 25%. Super bad statistics. Show us how many hooks to how many gens completed, if you don't want to deceive devs. But you do want to deceive, that's why you hide MMR, etc, etc, etc. So, you know, we already know what the agenda is. Wonder what the hook rate is, because they actually have the numbers. Or do they? Wonder why they don't show it. Because they have agendas. It's clear as hell to see. They pick and choose what data for sure. Whatever fits the narrative. It's bad faith. It's bias. I do not follow it. I feel like I see through it. So yeah, I don't follow it. I would rather see like the hook rates and stuff. That way they can't manipulate the stats. Nice.
Can you play Oni with forced hesitation, infectious, pain res, and sloppy? Whatever add-ons and offerings you like. Now I need to go talk to Mimir.
Oh, do? That's crap. I'm just gonna put it somewhere obvious, fuck it. Leo for the 10. You got it, man. Thank you. That'll be the next game. Mimir. What is that? There I. Kratos. The AI is Kratos. I put that on the wrong side. That, Crap. It might work out though if she comes around this way. Nice. They've split the gens massively, which isn't ideal. Oof. What? I'm gonna say. What the fuck did you miss that? You bitch. They were looking in their favour a bit. I don't know why she just gave up there. She might have the S, I'm not grabbing it yet. That could be why she did it. I have allowed her to become Terminator by hooking her. Now the big girl's been slugged for like 4 minutes, but it's a bot now, so I guess it's being stupid. Wait, this isn't Rat again, is it? Dude, I think it's Rat again. That's 3 times in one day. I just noticed the outfit. That's probably why the gens were being quite efficient. Use Rat. Reshaded up strong 1v1er. He keeps saying that his teammates about every time he loses. Dude, if that's him, that's 3 times in one day. So silent. I don't know where this other person is. Hee hee. Folk knows. Ah, there you are. She didn't realise I knew. Freddy's dream pallets can be used to stun him. Devs are so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, make his ability used against him. As long as they make it where the killer has full control and the killer has to mess up massively for it to happen, he gets it's fine. But if it isn't the case... What? Where's the other guy? Oh, stomach drop. That snap. It's horrible. Made you jump. It's horrible, isn't it, Kurt? Where the hell's this other person? I mean, if you want to just, like, slug around, sure. I don't care. See if you get the hatch. Slug racers. See if you can get it. Oh, Mima's the head tied by Kratos. Ah, yeah, you're right. Got ya. Can't remember his name, though. I actually thought that was Loki for some reason. I think. Have we got a rat? Maybe not. I don't know what level they were. If I knew what level they were, I'd be able to link it. But they're anon. Different build too. Probably not. Probably not. She crawled to me. Mimir is the head name on the new God of War games. It weren't Loki, was it? Yeah, I thought it was Loki for some reason. GG's, I don't know what they're saying. I think loads of kind words though. So we got an Orne. What build? Ah, one of your builds. Let's see how it works. Infectious. Makes sense. Forced. Okay. Pain, resin, slopper. Makes sense. It's like a kind of generic good Orny build, to be honest. Though Pain Res is a complete shadow of its former self and kills itself after you've got 4 separate hooks. Let's see. She crawled to me, I ignored. I had no headset on. What do you think of Huntress and how do you play her? I think Huntress is quite shit. I think she's massively overrated. How do I play her? I mean,
Hello, wall.
go for the. I mean, same as everyone else, really. Go for the smart chasers, etc., etc. But she's a very, very bad killer, Huntress. Maybe free gen. State of free gen. She doesn't really have too many options against good players. Slinger better than Huntress. Only because he can hide his terror radius. Do I think Artist is bad? I don't think Artist is bad. I'd need to kind of like re-look at her with this new strategy of slugging. Though she would have to mouse 1 to get the slugs, but she can... A lot of survivors do allow her to force the mouse 1s because they don't want to get hit with the birds. She's quite slow time to down, Artist. Fake pilots seem very unreliable. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right, Danis. Someone on YouTube, Danis, said A friend of mine says that if killers are too powerful, DBD would run out of survivor players. So behavior punishes killers and buffs survivors more because of it. You are probably right about that. They're not doing it because it's the right thing to do balance-wise. They're doing it because it's the right thing to do for their company. I think you are right about that. But they are trying to force too much. They're not letting organic things happen. That's an issue too. They're a bit... Behavior a bit of control freaks, in my opinion. They want to control everything, right? They want to control the outcome. They want to control how you do this, how you do that. They're too controlling. If they just allowed us as, you know, players to kind of form certain metas and kind of just see how it goes and play styles and stuff, I think the game would probably go in a better direction. They probably not now because they've got so many controlling things in the works, right? They've got the, I mean, it's just too many. But if they did that earlier, like when the game was newer, I think it probably would have at least been in a healthier state, I would say. I still don't know why they didn't prioritize hooks over kills, personally. And I don't know why the majority of people seem to not agree with me. I think it's because it's just me and my name's been demonized. But I genuinely do not get it. It does not make it's not. I don't think it's logical. I think it's more of a my name's been kind of demonized through lies. So people don't listen, right? I'm just the bad killer main who can't play well, blah blah blah, and go against really bad players and blah, blah, blah. For people who don't actually watch the stream. I am thinking about streaming at some different times so we can get some new eyes. And I have a feeling exactly what I just said there will happen, where these new people will expect something so different because, as I said, my name's been demonized, right? People expect, you know, someone who doesn't have a clue what they're doing or talking about, goes against really bad survivors but says that they're good, and, you know, all that kind of shit. But that's the lie, innit? But when I do go against bad survivors, I just dominate them. Like, but, I mean, you know it all. A little later would be cool. Earlier, later, kind of mix it up, you know? Anyway, we're doing the coin counting one on this one, because we're going for hooks, so let's see. No one else got infectious, so we might as well hook her. We'll go for a pain res. Yeah, I mean, I've gone against hens multiple times and we win him like 9 times out of 10. But I guess he's bad then, I don't know. Because he's one of the, I wouldn't say he's one of the stronger survivors I go against, compared to some of them. But some of them might be cheating and shit. Like, he's not a bad survivor at all. But if I just go against bad survivors, he'd be like, super overwhelming and shit, right? But it's not. He's just a decent survivor.
Support! You get skipped. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wait, who else did I get? Her as well, right? Soft hands, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually surprising that we still can have people here, you guys, watching us on this game with all the kind of like slander and shit we've had, you know? I know I've said this before, but I super appreciate it. Like, there's not many, like, say if like Hans or JRM or I don't know, some other content creator, if they had all the lies about them, would they still be able to be relevant? Would they still be able to have people watching? So, it kind of shows you how powerful our community is, man. I don't think people realize, like, the shit what happened to me literally destroys streamers. So, I appreciate the fuck out of you. And I know I say it every now and again, but I just want you to know, like,
You get to pick up what's hand.
super appreciative of it.
Appreciate it.
Well, why the heck no?
Soft hands and suppers for the 8 month and 10 month. Thank you, man. She's on death hook. Damn, I'm actually not doing the coin thing right. I don't know who's on what. I know she's on death hook, but I can't remember the others. I've been doing the slug thing, so... But yeah, I don't think there's been, like, I think there'd be a lot of streaming communities out there, or streamers communities out there, where it would literally, like, kill their channel. Like, they'd just be dead. Like, they'd have to, you know, stop streaming as a full-time thing. So. Once again, super appreciate it. Because that shit was super evil. And you guys saw through it. And I massively appreciate that. Okay, that guy's on death hook and the other girl's on death hook. Okay, so them two. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a spell save, man. Medium we should be able to listen to. No. That weren't even a play. There were no mind game there. I don't think I've even hooked this guy, so I'm going to leave him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab his stuff. I'm going to go back. Someone's going to go for a save over there. I'm going to hit them. It's going to make them slowed with the thing. And then I'm going to hit the other person. Oh wait, she's dead. Never mind, we'll just use her. Okay, well, number 3's dead as well if we can find him. Can't really do that there. Actually, why am I caring about him? I don't care about him. 3 we care about. It's the bleeding guy. Nice. You, yeah. I care about you. Finally, someone who doing well perfectly. I think I can get him here as a mouse one. It's an LT. We're gonna have to do the 50-50. Alright, now we can just use our ability. Yeah, people were really trying to paint me as like some lol cow shit. So fucking pathetic. They were desperate for it. People legit wanting my livelihood to get destroyed and just waiting for it. So evil. People just need a villain. Yeah, they do. Apparently. Anyway, Jeej. There's your build. I'm glad you're still streaming. Appreciate it, man. I mean, the only time I won't be able to stream is when you guys are not here, right? Then, I'll be gone. I mean, if I couldn't do it full time, I would still stream. I just won't be able to stream as much. I won't, like, not as many hours and not as many days, so. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Because I love streaming. I love chilling with you guys. Still waiting to play for Honor. We've got one more Trapper game. See how it is. Because the slug build on Pinhead is fucking well good. It's a bit weird that you have to like wait like this while this guy's slugged. Just like standing over him and walking over him, like just waiting so you can moor. Don't you think? It's a bit strange that the devs just have this. Like, why can't I just moor him now? The guy can't get off the hook. Fucking weird. Oh, I'm for Corona. Appreciate that. Might have Unbreakable, yeah. Jeej. That was one of the easier teams that we've gone against today so far. They were falling for the mind games quickly, the 50-50 instantly. Like, that was definitely one of the easier ones.
Subhype! You get Gamot and...
Seemed like they removed
welcome
crouch
the
tech
studio.
to dodge hits in patch notes. Interesting. That's weird. X Owen, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. The hitbox says standing even when crouched. Wait, what would that do to Nemesis? Dude. Is the PTB out now? What a weird time to do it. 1:30. You missed my king on Tekken. Wait, dude. That's insane. Nemesis will be insane. Crouch tech's not Nemesis. When you crouch, he can't hit you. If they make it where crouch is the same as a standing hitbox, logically, now we can hit you when crouched, no? That'd be insane. Watch the content. I don't want to watch it from someone else, man. There'll be a dev or something. It's cringer. It's only for demo, Billy, and Blight only. That makes no sense, though. Unless you're talking about demo, Billy, and Blight have the changes, not the survivor. But you said it with the survivor's hitbox. It's not going to see if they're going against Billy and then be like, okay, I'm going to change the hitbox of the survivor, is it? That doesn't sound right. Fixed an issue that caused multiple killers' powers to miss if a survivor crouched. Dude, that'd be insane. Nemesis hitting people crouched. Could you imagine? Dude, he'd become like one of the best killers in the game. Right? Might be too strong though. Could you actually even avoid him? Well, I guess you could at windows. And tiles. It'd be another Shift W thing, wouldn't it? Beast of Prey, when you gain Bloodlust for the first time, gain Undetectable. Oh. Oh my god. That's trash. So they just got rid of the blood point thing for it. It's trash in general, isn't it? 20 seconds undetectable. Is that better than what it was? I always thought that was a weird one, Beast of Prey. Because when you're in chase, that's the only way you get into Bloodlust. And then gaining undetectable when you were just mid-chase. A lot of times the survivor's going to kind of know where you're at. I guess if it's at like a jungle gym, it might be okay. But even then, there's check spots.
Hype! You get Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Owen, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. I guess we'll have to see with that crouching survivor thing. I don't really get it. Like, I get what they're saying, but I don't know how they're going to execute it. Yeah, Nemesis is a bit of a pushover to say it is the Nemesis. You're not wrong. Didn't really think of that. This is a good map for trap. I can put a lot of traps in grass. Which is how all the maps should be for him, to be honest. Like, being able to hide your traps. Yeah, this is solid. Like, literally everywhere I can actually hide his traps. Well, not everywhere. I jinxed it. Well, nearly, though. Nearly. Yeah, we're going to lose quite a few gens. Wait. No. Okay. Yeah, I wasted a bit of time playing traps, not gonna lie. That is kind of what he does though, right? We might have to do a free gem play on this one. This guy's gonna see me set this. He's gonna touch it and get free injury off him. So we'll get that on the go. Alright, looks like a free gem one again. Like Ormond, can you remember? Push her in. Good. Huh? What is this, like, massive... Shit, we're not hugging at all. I told you, he couldn't resist. Come on, bloody resist. Sit fuck down. Doing my gens. What do you think this is? Fucking game. You're in my world now, mate. Really? Oh yeah, you one of them, are you? Hmm? You're a Noah. That what you are? A Noah. I want to go back and grab that trap, but I don't know if I have time. Yeah, see. I definitely didn't. So one is the one we're going for, I guess. Possibly a knockout here. Good job. Fuck off! How do you see that shit? Dude, I can't even see it when I'm fucking like playing the trapper. And you can see it when you're the survivor? Fucking hell. Eagle eyes. Or just reshared. Damn. Didn't want to lose that. Oh. These guys are quick. And they're finding each other really easy with knockout. Okay, good. Luckily, this is the one we're hooking. Ah. Shut up. Okay, we have a free gen here though. Sometimes I'll free gen, especially with Trapper. Trapper's, he almost like needs it, doesn't he? We're going that way. I'm just gonna slug this guy. He's probably got what's it called? DS. They're gonna do that gen before. Ooh, hello. They're gonna do that gen over there, I swear. They've been super gen efficient, this team. Oh dear. No. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking gen efficiency. It's probably a Swift. The movement hasn't been amazing, but the gens have been really fast. Which is usually what happens. As you see, like, the movement's nothing, is it? What? Did she... What the fuck went on there? Dead guy. That was really weird. Might not be, it could just be Jennifer's team. But the movement weren't anything like crazy. I guess the start was kind of bad from us. Because I was kind of like preparing everything. Hmm. Oh. Look who's there. How the hell are you over there? We have a trap here. Oh, she disabled it. Oh, no dead odds. God damn, they were, yeah, bad movement count on traps, you're not wrong. They were super gen efficient. They didn't open any gates, very interesting. Let's wait for her to 4% or 11.5, whatever it is. Okay. Survivors get free unhooks without a down now. What? Shift W is the most advanced tactic for survivors. Yeah, I would agree. There is some sophistication to Shift W though. It's not just given to you. If you're doing it right, you Shift W to a very, very like. You have to know when to stop and when to like, you know, find that loop which is actually going to benefit you. Fix an issue that caused the unhooking and self-unhooking animations to be interrupted by a basic attack. What? Wait. If that's what I think it is, that means that when you're going for the pretty much uncounterable save, you only need one survivor. If that's real. Like, they could just run to the hook, unhook as the killer's hitting, and then, because it doesn't interrupt any of the animation, they're going to get them off the hook as the killer's kind of recovering, and then have distance. That's insane. Good job I don't hook that much anymore. Because fuck hooking, as I keep saying. So brain dead. That's absolutely like so brain dead. Yeah, so these weren't really that good at loop or anything. I didn't really notice anything. If anything, they were doing some stuff quite bad, but they were super gen efficient. Burn, appreciate 100 bits.
In a year or two, it will say in the patch notes STH like, fixed an issue that caused survivors to die during a trial.
Mark your words.
Mark my
No.
words.
No. That's a massive extreme. But I get you. I wonder if it were a Swift. I bet it was. The gen rush Felt like one. The gen rush with them not playing that well felt like a Swift, because that's exactly what Swift feels like.
Support! You get skewed down and leakage, thank you, Swift Tunes. Appreciate it.
Yeah, a bug. That's what they say though, don't they? They say it's stuff for bugs. Yeah, that was definitely a bug. Sure it was, devs. Fix the bug what made it so you grabbed survivors when they were unhooking people. Yeah, a nice like animated bug. That was close, that one though. When's the PTB? In like 7 minutes, you said. just you know, fix the casual 10-year-old bug. We can have a look at the notes quickly for 7 minutes. Do you have them? Meow, 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 meow. You can't grab any more? No, that's a bug they fixed a while ago. Killer rework the nightmare. Dream snares and dream palettes are both basic. I mean, we know all this, right? I guess it's saying more. Improved clarity when the survivor is asleep. Wait. What? What's this mean? Improved clarity when the nearest survivor is asleep. There's a different look when it's the survivor closest. Gene World are oblivious, but usually that's the same. So they're not oblivious. Because that's not what oblivious means. Performing a heal action, sleeping, survive while being asleep. Revealed by killer instinct. Okay, so they need to be sleeping for that. Survivors wake up when put into a dying state. Right. Press the power to charge a dream snare. Oh, so for nearly half a second. Okay. Okay. For charge, tap the attack button to launch it. It goes at 12. They have 18-meter radius, or range. It goes through walls and follows slopes, but it can't go off ledges, okay. It adds 30 seconds to the awake survivor sleep meter. It inflicts 12% hindered, and has a 5-second cooldown, okay. Press the button to enter the palette focus mode. Tap the attack button to spawn a dream palette at a valid location. Now I can create up to 8 dream palettes at a time. Palette force mode. Target dream palette within 24 meters and tap the attack button to rupture it. So you need to put a palette down. Okay. And you just rupture it randomly. After a 1.5 second delay, then it ruptures. Which adds a 60 second to an awake time of sleep meter. It injures sleeping survivors. A range of 3 meters. 1.5 cooldown. They can be dropped by survivors and can stun the nightmare, but will explode in blood. And does that mean they get injured or no? Okay, I guess not. Rupture's something different, I think. Right. Dream protection can be used on unrepaired, partially repaired, completed. You just say all just to generators. You don't need to put all these, you weirdos. Any moment during the trial. Dream protection can be used on sleeping survivors, healing in the dream world, or any healers. The one's being healed. That may appears within 12 meters of location, kind of like Pinhead, whatever meters that is. Is it further or closer? I don't know. Press on the ability button for more than 0.5 seconds to perform the dream projection. Dream projection takes 2.5 seconds, was 4 seconds, so it's faster. Can't be cancelled, which is strange. Completion, survivors win 8 meters, reveal to kill instinct, and gain 15 seconds. Okay. Dream projection has a 60-second cooldown, was 45. Okay. So better map pressure. This is the scary thing, so let's see. Slim survivors can use any alarm clock, which is a nerf, obviously, so they can wake up easier. Using an alarm clock grants sleep immunity for 30 seconds. They kept that. Very strange. Very strange. So they're immune when they use it, which means he has no power. Using an alarm clock causes it to go on a global 45-second cooldown, which prevents anyone from using it. Okay. Okay. 45 seconds. It's not the longest. How many clocks is there? Is there 12? Wake up interaction, snap, snap, clap, clap. Always takes 5 seconds. Would increase with each wake up interaction. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's another nerf. Golden Rakes increases the size of the dream snare. That seems good. Rupture delay. That seems shit. Increases the amount of sleep gain from dream abilities. 10%. Alarm clock cooldown. 10. These are really shit. It's too low. Dream snare charge time. 10%. Let's go to like bigger ones. Blocked for dream survivors 15 seconds after they open. Update. So this got nerfed in it a bit. That shows the aura. That seems quite good. Array. Each time they wake up, they fall asleep 10% faster. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe pill bottle, red brush are quite good together. Survivors in Dream World reveal kill instinct while opening exit gates. It grants the ability to use dream projection on exit gates. Okay, that's interesting too. Swing chains after using a dream projection, block all window vaults within. Yeah, I think that's meh, but we'll see. Survivors hit by a dream snare or dream pallet rupture or revealed for 3 seconds. Very kind of meh. When a survivor drops a dream pallet, reveal them, we kill it instantly for 6 seconds. Unlocks the ability to use dream projection on that survivor while they're revealed. The fuck is the point of that? Dream projection charges 100% faster. That's alright. But the fuck is the point of that? Oh, this survivor I'm mid-chasing, I'm going to reset the chase and spawn 12 meters away. Huh? Upset the hinder penalty duration when survivors caught by a snare. That's probably going to be meta. Slowing down more. Just always will be. Decreases dream projection cooldown by 10% after hitting a survivor with a dream ability. Dream snares no longer move. They have a lifespan of 8 seconds. Only one dream snare can be placed at a time. Honestly, it's sad that only one dream snare can be used. This might be the best thing, you know, ironically. Because as I said, wait, a lifetime of 8 seconds. No, they might not be able to get back around to it though. Never mind. Dream pallet rupture by 1 second. Increases sleep immunity by 20. Okay. Wake up action by 2 seconds. Meh. Dream snares travel a bit faster. They already travel fast enough. I think this is kind of going to be meh. Okay, perk updates Beast of Prey. So they basically got rid of that on something what no one uses. Or is this more? 20 seconds. It's probably more. It used to be 15 probably. Each generator completed gained 6% stackable speed bonus and picking blah blah. It used to be 4. That's still going to be... Well, we'll see. Each time your obsession loses health state, gain 1 token. Up to 5. What's 4? For each token, increase the gates by 6 seconds. So it can go to 30 seconds instead of 24, barely anything. Vigil, affects survivors within 16 meters, was 8 meters, recover from blindness, broken, exhaustion, exposed, blindness. Interesting, you're doing this all of a sudden, devs, eh? Hemorrhage of the dirt, 40% faster was 30. Wake up, increase the speed in which you open exit gates by 50%. Fucking hell. Was 25. And then some other stuff. Alright, PTB's up, right? You don't have it in the beta tab. Is the PTB on? I'll have a look. We did all the builds as well, so perfect timing. Last line of patch notes, you must see it. The last line. Fix an issue that caused unhooking. Yeah, I see it. Do you think they've hidden that? What's that? Yeah, I got it. I'm downloading. All right. So I'm just downloading it. So while we do that, fixed an issue that causes the unhooking and self-unhooking animations to be interrupted by a killer's basic attack. The very, very last thing hidden in MISC. So I guess we'll have to see an issue. Devs, you're such gaslighters, it's funny. They're such gaslighters. They're such gaslighters. Anyway, we all know that. There's proof upon proof upon proof. Dead by gaslight, etc. Yeah, it was never meant to happen, I'm sorry. Sure thing. So now, you know, survivors, when they grab someone, as you hit them, they're just going to go, oh, did you hit me? Fuck you off. They'll probably get a sprint burst after it too. Literally hitting them in the back and they're just ignoring you. You think, like, I'm not really exaggerating when I call them Terminators, man. Just hitting them in the back and they're just like, did I feel something? Maybe a gust of wind? Something like that. Felt about as light as that. This issue can mean there are still hook interruptions, and there was a separate issue that existed. Yeah, true. We'll check it. I think we should check it. If some of you have the PTB, you'll be able to join the lobby, by the way. I'll start with bots just so we can get into a game quickly and look at some stuff. But if you want to jump on, we will be testing some stuff. As I said, live servers are absolutely horrific in the PTB. It is full of complete, like, just new players. We won't learn anything versus them. A grammar mistake, you think? Let's see. I'm just downloading it right now. Apparently it's an issue for them, yeah. You couldn't interrupt a self-unhooking survivor anyway. Yeah, possibly. You know, let's be optimistic. Even that's going against kind of gut feeling of what usually the devs do. And let's believe that it isn't what we think it is, right? And it's something else, which is actually an issue, right? And then when we see that it is actually what we thought it were, then we can kind of laugh and stuff. How about the fixed heal tech? Yeah, true. For Boyle, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it, man. Your first PTB, can't wait. Now let's have a look. Let's have a little look. This is an issue where killers can interrupt survivors while repairing generators with basic attack. Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, I could see that one happening. That's how he is. That's how he looks as well. The sound and everything. Like, I don't know anything. I didn't look at the dev stream and stuff, so this is going to be like super first impressions. I don't know how he's going to look or sound. Straight to the shop. So it looks the same here. Okay, well it looks the same, so not that unchanged. I assumed. So on this one we're just going to kind of, well, I guess we could maybe play it normally. Let's see. Let's try the knockout build. I don't know how it's going to be on bots, the knockout build. Maybe it's better doing the slug thing. Sorry, the hook thing, but let's just see. Because they might know where everyone is. I don't know how they work. What were I saying would good? I think that, and that, right? Each time a survivor weak wakes up, their sleep meter fills 10% faster. 50% faster sleeping. That seems like a good one for a long game, right? Being able to teleport to opening gate or gates is quite good, to be honest, as well. They need to be in Dreamworld, though. Let's just do that. Let's see how he feels. I do need one or two of you to test that interrupt thing. But that's for later. Finding servers. Okay, sure. Was it mentioned that survivors can fail skill checks to wake up? Oh no, I don't think it were. Yeah, we need to check if it is what we assume. Let's be optimistic and maybe it is actually an issue and they're not gaslighting like they do. I really do hope it is actually just an issue and it's not them pretending. No, you weren't ever supposed to interrupt them. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, interesting. And then, boom. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. It's hindered I want. Wait. Am I still on cooldown? Am I on cooldown that long? Okay, that's how you change. There's no animation sound for it. Did that not hit him? Oh, lag, dude. Huh? Did I ride it? Or are they dodging because they're bots? Wait. Yeah, that hit her. Oh, they're not in Dream yet. They're not in Dream yet, right? Okay. There we go, okay. I was so confused then for a second. Let's just hook one of them, it's fine. Okay, he seems super simple. Like, you just walk to them and you fire that, and then this load. Let's see how that feels. Wait, how do I do that? Oh! It's control to tap to that, but it's also control to teleport. I can see them with... Oh, no. Awkward. I like that I can teleport that. That's kind of cool. Bots are so bad. I'm even like hooking them because I'm forgetting. They're throwing me off. What was that? Is that a clock? Okay, so we don't go too far. Start watching YouTube. These are like the best survivors, guys. I'm not gonna start. But it is. Or TikTok. I can't help it. When I say like super bad survivor play, I need to say it. We need to test the pallet. 4 and 3 are defo, guys. Is that them healing? Is that how they look? Oh, wow. Okay. Try pallets. Yeah, I will. There. Wait, what? Oh, they've still got it where they need to have, like, somewhere broken. I thought it was going to replace a pallet or something. Okay. Dude, the bots just have no idea what they're doing. Bots are better than normal survivors. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely. Can you use the pallet so I can use... Where the fuck are you going? Actually, that would be better. That would be better. Let's see if I can use this pallet. Right, and now what? Rupture. Okay, how's it look? Okay. So it tells you that it's about to do it as well. There's someone here, I swear there is. I just can't hear them. Is there someone here? Yeah. I actually started kind of like almost gaslighting myself, thinking there weren't someone there then for a second. Because I couldn't hear anything. Look guys, gen speed's fine. If you just pressure the gens good with killer, then you have no issue with gen speed. Look, I'm showing it, look guys, look. You just need to learn how to pressure gens, guys. I can't help myself. It's because there's so much gaslighting around it. No, it's the survivors. Stop. You're not pressuring the gens better than someone else. You are going against bad survivors. Look. When they don't do gens, they don't get done. Who would have known? These fucking people pretending that they're pressuring better than someone else. These are bots, yeah. They play like just, you know, Smurf to count survive people, right? They play like just bad survivors. This girl, she has to have iron will, right? She's not making any sound. I need to look at her. Yeah, she's not making any sound. She definitely has iron will, I think. You don't have iron will? I can't hear this girl hardly. How interesting. I can hear her now, but how weird. That's weird, right? Get off that, Jen. Nice. Well, he's quite easy to use. The slowdown's gonna be insane as well. It's nice and very May. That's how you control the place for it before. Yeah, I mean, they could have just had it where you can place them and they just do a bigger slowdown. But yeah. Fucking movement, dude. Four games against a bot killer. I wonder if maybe gen detection stuff would be worth it for him. I want to see how long it takes. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. So you have to break it and then you can put one, okay. He's not gonna go back to it, is he? Will you go to that one? I think it did hit him. It's just that he were in dream. Yeah, okay. Go for the pallet. Go for the pallet. The pallet. Go for the pallet. Once this gets blocked, he'll go for the pallet. Right. Pallet. The pallet. Go for that pallet, yeah. That one, okay. Okay, go for this one. Stay here. The devs they've missed a trick with this, dude. I want him with a pallet if you're wondering. Hold down, and then pallet. Okay, whatever. The devs have missed a trick with it. So what I would have done is I would have had it where you only can have one of them, but it's on any pallet that's already up. You change it into a dream pallet, and then you just have like a big cooldown on it, like, you know, 30 seconds or something. That's how I'd do it, because then you can actually use it in chase instead of just waiting for them to break, put one, and then they run away. But, yeah. I guess we'll see, you know, when it's against like proper people. What's the card play to what? Making them as dream pallets. Dodging the eruption. There's a massive tell when it's about to erupt. Look. You see? It goes boom, boom, and then it erupts. So there's a massive tell. So you can react to it. Good survivors will be reacting to that when they get used to it. So the pallet stuff's probably going to become probably irrelevant. It looks like the snares is going to be the thing. Or give them all iron will. And off the record. that's probably why I couldn't hear fuck all. I gave every single one of the thoughts. Fucking iron will and fucking off the record. Okay, well. At least that makes sense. I couldn't hear shit. I guess we could do another. I do want to try that thing though. I'm gonna get rid of these guys as fucking things though. That shit is annoying. We can't hear them. It's crazy. You can't even hear the footsteps. So it's like you're chasing a ghost. I guess we can... Oh, no, actually, wait. Yeah, I think the meta one is going to be... this one. More hindered. That's quite good, too. What about a sleep one? I guess... Dream Protection's total cooldown. Oh, they have Dream Protection as well, don't they? But I slug, so it doesn't matter. That's going to happen when you hook them. Oh, no, it's when they go for the clocks. Never mind. But probably when you hook them as well. Pretty sure they get that when you hook them too. Right? They get full Dream Protection, don't they, when you hook them? So another negative to hook him. The list goes on, man. That could be alright, maybe. Depends how big it is. %, faster travel. Size of the Dream Snare by 10% as well. Let's make the Dream Snare bigger and see if it's like super hard to avoid. Curious. Let them drop dream pallets and see. It's hard. It's hard for it to happen. I'll try, but it's hard. You need to press confirm when changing bot perks. No. No, I think we're all going to be silent again. Fuck. Okay. Let's chase some ghosts. Seeing as there's no footsteps in this game anymore. And give them dead odd. So that's your ability there. What's the control thing down there? There's two of them. I hit it right. Wow, okay, already. Bit of a hesitation, eh? How much hindered is that? That bot looked like it was doing better than what it were, because on that tile, it had a bit of a rock coming out. So it made its right to go further than usual to actually get the bot to do the, you know, vault that it always does. Like that, so... That's the vault it always does. Is there a range thing for the snare? Anyone know? Would be nice to have a range thing. Medium? No, okay. Range would be a good one, I think. The speed increased range. Oh, was it? Wait, was that white? Interesting. One of the gens were white. Medium. This were the gen that were white. Huh? Why are the gen whites? Is that a bug? Yeah, I think the bots find each other, by the way. I don't think knockout works on them. Well, that was weird. Who are giving flashlights? They're becoming sentient. I didn't give you flashlights, you prick. I probably did. Completed gem. Oh! It's a completed gem. I didn't realise they had finished one. You get them into dream quite quick. You really do. That was one thing I was scared about, because that's the like make or break for Freddy. How fast you get them in dream. Why am I trying to red claw bot? It's not gonna fall for it. It's too much of a habit. One left. Come here, little bot. Did I see you? No. They probably do the chest. Hey, little fucker. Cute. They avoid them. Hey, look, he's going come corner. Why go come corner? Hmm? Huh? Why go come? Hmm. Is there anyone that can test the hook thing on? Where, you know, the interrupt thing? I get stunned by own fake pallets. Fake pallets you can't put anywhere. Oh, well, you can on this one at least. Unless I did break something here. Wait, what about if I do this? Imagine if that stunned you. You can join and you can. Okay, are you on my friends list? I just want to test that hook thing. I'm very scared about it. Very. Especially to those who are still hooking like complete suckers. 4 people's fine, yeah. Once again, the problems arise when I start hooking. Alright, he's just got off, right? That's one. That's 2. 2 and then they're in dream. That's actually really solid. You're gonna vault, right? So powerful, that window. Oh man. That's when they turn into Terminators when you hook them. Oh wait, we hadn't I didn't give him BS as well, did I? It weren't dead hard. Off the record. Yeah, that's completed. That's what it means. It means completed. A bird just flew up. I'm pretty sure they're here. Gotta look for them birds, man. Especially when you're going against good survivors. Every little bit of information matters. Have you seen this? Wait. Devs, what is this thing you've added? It's on both sides. I did get through at one point, you know, which is even weirder. Just... Nah. Just get through. Just fucking get through. I hope that don't continue. I hope that's just because it's PTB. Yeah, I mean, bots are complete pushovers, so as I said. YouTube survivors. Alright, have we got everyone? We haven't, right? Alright, so I just want to test this thing first before we do anything like a proper game. So I just want to test this thing, so nothing matters, just load in. Please don't be what I think. Please don't be what I think. I'm scared. Still one bot. That's fine. Unless someone else wants to join over it. Who's the bot or Sable? I'm going to down one of you, put you on a hook, and someone's going to commit to the save as I hit them. Come on, don't gaslight us, devs. Be something different. What's the hook thing I'm on about? You're going to see, and I really hope I'm wrong about it, and those who are thinking it might be what I think it is. It's right at the very bottom, it says they've fixed an issue. I'll put this as a video to see. Hopefully, wait. Alright, I'm starting kind of where the video starts. So we're testing to see, like, the devs have fixed an issue. Where it isn't an issue, it's like gaslighting, and it's regarding not being able to interrupt people from getting saves anymore. At all. Like, even the animation. Hopefully we're wrong. I really hope we're wrong. So I'm gonna hook someone. And then I need someone to commit a hook, unhook, to this person. And I'm gonna hit you as you're doing it, and you commit to the whole unhook. And see if I interrupt. Oh, it does. It does. Whew. Okay. Okay. Thank fuck. Maybe it's further on in. Let's see. So I'm going to attack a bit later. Okay. So what do you think the issue we're talking about then? Thank fuck, right? That's what I was saying. Whew. Let's see. Okay. Again. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, we don't need to make a video on it. I mean, it would have been a good video, but I'd prefer that not being a thing. So I'll take that. Whew. We dodged a bullet. That's good. It was actually an issue. It wasn't. I take it back, devs. That's a good one. It actually even looks like it's the opposite. It looks like you actually hit the survivors and they don't get telekinesis off the hook. But we'll see. It could be just a connection thing. But it looks like that's okay. Good. Alright, let's do a normal match and see how you guys feel about Freddy. Like going against him and stuff. And my strategy. I don't think you've gone against my strategy, have you? When you get back to the lobby, check your shadow settings. They look a bit chunky for some reason. Shadow settings? There's no shadow settings. There's just ultra and nothing. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, I don't have this for some reason. Oh, wait, this is different. What's a good one to do? Oh, wait, I am on max. Wait, is this good to have or not? Wait, this makes it look blurry. Don't use any upscaling if your frames are asked. Don't use upscaling if your frames. So I want TA off, do I? What about EAXS? Oh no, that makes everything auto-adjust apparently. Oh, that's blur. And then someone's just said what settings I already had. SFR off, anti-aliasing on. Do I want this on or off? And I want anti-aliasing off apparently. Because it makes it more blurry, which makes no sense. That's for ass PCs. Ah, okay. But I want to turn anti-analyzing off for some reason. It's like a very terrible DLSS, wow. Is it supposed to look wet, kind of on the tree? Or is that the thing I've done? Oh look, it's got rid of it, how weird. So don't change anything then. So why were you telling me to go here and change things? This is literally what I just had. Now the shadows look fine. Okay, let's just stop. Oh, crouch tech. Ah, we need to check that with Nemesis. We'll do it after this. I want to see the Nemesis thing. Could you imagine? It's a bit cheating, Paul. I'm assuming you're going to have loads of unbreakable stuff because you know my build, which is also a bit cheating, but you know, they're not normal matches, these are they? Yeah, unbreakable's alright. Yeah. Predicted that badly. Slime. What if that the bot? One of them is. Yeah, it is. You have to know, like, kind of the point where it's going to slide. There's always a certain point. Lucky bots do that. If bots didn't do that, they'd actually be quite strong, you know. If they, because they can see through walls technically, right?
Here is some money. No go in style on those survivors, my friend.
No go. I guess boss the one will be hooking. No go. Oh yeah, I keep giving them off the record of fucking Iron Will. Probably not the smartest one to go after, actually. How do you get pro in this game? Do you mean like actual comp? Or do you mean just good? I mean just good. Just watch my streams, listen to what I say. You'll 100% get good. Obviously, play yourself. But yeah, I'll teach you the ways of how to be a strong killer. We humble some of the strongest players, then we get them quite salty. I'm not trying to. We're just kind of, you know, hurt their ego a bit. Okay, we're a bit too far distance, that. I'm feeling like no need to use these pallets. Like, I don't know when to use them. Some kind of shitter. Very well, yeah. Hello. Basically, Pyramid had a move. No, way better. Dude, if Pyramid had this move with his ability, Pyramid would be like the best killer by far. With like, imagine Pyramid just going boom and then bang. Wait, boom and then bang, boom and then bang. No, no. I mean, it's got the same kind of idea of the line, I guess. If that's what you're on about. Boo. Boring. Let's see if we can get some by fake pallets. Oops. Trash. It's trash. Is that what I thought? You see the reaction to it? It's just too obvious. I mean, it might slow them down for you to hit them as a mouse 1. But, I don't know who I was hooking. Who am I hooking? And is it number 4? The slow is really nice now, I agree. See, slows them. You're not gonna hit them though. I don't know who I'm hooking. Is it number 4? Pretty sure it's number 4. You're the one I'm hooking, right? They have to go for clocks. The pallet gives you 2 distinct movements. Was it hard to figure out how to get? Yeah, it's trash. You're just wasting time doing it, honestly. You might as well just go around with the snares. It's all about time management, as I keep saying. This game's all about time management. Especially when you go against, like, super strong players. You know, like, the top players of the game. Like, it's, you know... You don't have time to fuck around with, like, these snares that don't even work. I'm doing that too close. It's there. Yikes. Yeah. It's how longer that were, because I was testing the pallet stuff and trying to push her towards here. That's what I was doing, by the way. And he didn't do anything anyway. Nah, it's not worth. I'll keep trying here and there, but I can see it just hurting me more than helping. But I just realised, why are they healing? I wonder what that noise was. I was like, why am I hearing a heartbeat? I was genuinely confused. Took me quite a while to realise what was going on there. How's doing, Fred, eh? Yeah, he seems alright. I'm going against some of you guys. You're going against my my new style though. How difficult do you find it? It's a style that I've tried to work out to be, you know, the god people that would meet every now and again. And even to win them, it's to draw with them. Because you're definitely not doing it by hooks. The unbreakables. Interesting about Kindred though. Well, yeah, I am hooking one. I'm gonna live forever. That's funny. Knockout is so annoying. Might as well get some... What's it called? Shit, I forgot what that name is. Keeps you very busy, new Freddy, I mean. Loads of chasers. Yeah, it's loads of chasers, dude. Don't heal and dream. Find the clock, then heal. Yeah. I'll slow down. We've got one more of you. Use the pallets as a break and replace thing. Yeah. When you're like not chasing anyone, you can put them down, I guess, right? I don't know who that is. Is that one of you? We do need one. Who is this? Oh, you're not even in yet. Fucking hell. I thought it was done. I don't know who that is. Say who it is, and then I'm able to let you join, but I don't know who it is. Let's try that where we try to get them into the dream more. Let's just see. Might be a waste that, honestly, though. Ready up, Paul? I'm assuming it's you again, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, that's why I said it, Paul. Can I try to call you a build as I don't know bad manners? I guess you can. You won't. It's not really realistic because you're not going to know you're going against this specific build at this specific time. But as I said, it's not me going against you guys. You knowing what I'm doing. You know my play style. You know all that kind of stuff. It's always going to be a bit different, isn't it? Oh, the crouch tech. Fuck, I forgot again. Okay, well, remind me. We'll try it on the next one. I want to see if Nemesis can hit people standing. Remind me. Yeah, remind me again. I like this because it tells me someone's here. This wouldn't have exploded if no one were here. What's my opinion on crouch tech? Should it exist? I think things are fine. Why is that beating? Is that because someone's there? Oh, the healing because... Oh, I see. Interesting. I think there should always be counterplay to stuff. So as long as there's counterplay to the counterplay, I'm fine with it. But if they're in counterplay, then I'm not. I know they have unbreakables and stuff, so it's not over. Dodge, but... Wait. Oh, that was actually nice. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't dream her. She might not have dodged. She might have, though. Who am I hooking? One. I'm hooking one, aren't I? Hit her, but she's not on dream. No. That's not gonna work. Well, that's how the... Yeah, it was one of you, right? I was super ambitious. I'm not gonna miss that. Should have put the pallet down. We'll try the Nemesis thing anyway. Oh, the bot. I'm trying to regular it. But I'm not concentrating if I'm going against the bot or not. Dude, that just looked like some toxic survivor then. What the fuck? Them's are so strange. Do the bots teabag? They do. They do. I wouldn't be surprised if a dev medic saw the bots do that sometimes, or they saw that they did that sometimes, and they had, you know, they discovered it, and then they just said to themselves, "Just leave it in. Just leave it in. It's funny." won't be surprised. Adds to the realism, man. Good dodge. Wonder if these user unbreakables up now. If I'd be able to finish them off there. Wait. I have a sneaky feeling they're over here. Whatever. No more skill check add-ons for Freddy. I mean, Zeus stairs are solid. They seem anyway. I mean, I'd need to go against like people on live to get like a proper idea. But versus you guys, they seem solid. But I need to go on live. Got new power, yep. PTB. Why did this birth move? And why did I call it a birth? It's like how two layers would say bird. Why did this birth move? Weird. Births aren't real. Okay, I'm going for another hook now. Because I don't know where that bot's gone. Is that it? It is. Okay. Yeah, mini Moras, that would have been cool. When they're on Death Hook. But in Dream, yeah. Nice. I thought we would go double. Doesn't seem to hinder much, does it? Now that I'm actually looking at it, did that look like it hindered much? Hmm. What are you doing? No. No. It's PTB, fuck that. Give me the item. For the random hatch. Well, I need to look though. You should kill yourself on hook so I can just get them over quickly. It's over. Toxic. I mean, I can grab you and walk and look for a fucking hatch if you want, but like, I don't get the point. I wonder if the more is any different. It won't be, will it? Yeah, GG's. We need to try, what's it called? Is it different? Guys, I really don't understand why they didn't just have it where you don't see Freddy and the hand comes through. Wouldn't that be better? Like, you don't see him, you just see the hand and that's it. That just sounds better. Because it's coming from nowhere. That's the point. Anyway. It's, yeah, like, very strange. Alright, we want to try this Nemesis thing quickly. So, this won't be a proper game. I just want to check you standing and seeing if I actually hit you. Actually, wait, we should pick things like a map that I definitely know that you shouldn't be able to do it on. Gas save and I'll have many loops that you can't. Alright. You're very bad as survivors. Don't beat yourself up on it, man. Like, you've seen what we go against. We go against, like, just super sweats. Alright, where would I not be able to hit over? Why is none of the normal things spawned here? What the fuck? There we go. Here. Perfect. So you can't hit over this. If someone crouches, you can't hit the Nemesis here. Well, there's one here. Come here. Alright, so crouching this, you should not get hit by Nemesis usually, right? Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's the same. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so no, it hasn't changed. Well, that will. It's over a palo. Yeah. What about tier 3? I mean, I can get to tier 3. It's gonna take a while. I don't think tier 3 will, though. We don't want to break that. Bot's trucking along. Not know what's going on. If I hit the bot, I'll get tier 3. So she needs to hit that way as well. Oh, fuck off. Just give me my tier 3s. Don't stop sweating. Alright. It won't work, by the way. Tier 3 doesn't allow you to hit over things all of a sudden, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Alright. Let's see. Services. Oop. Oh, you can there though. Interesting. But you probably always could. It's maybe here. Go here, exactly here. No. Maybe on the tip. No. That is right range, look, you can see. Yeah, that would definitely have hit. So I can hit them here. Wow, it's so specific. Why does it have a Nemtech this? Like... No. What about the other way? Wait, was I just lucky there? Okay, it's when you go really close. Why does it have a Nemtech it? Go close to this pallet-ish. Like there-ish, yeah. And if I Nemtech... No. No, you need to go further to the left. I know I can hit you there. Wait, I didn't. Nah. Look at this. Watch this. I probably can't even hear them here. Yeah. What about here? What about here? Go like that, yeah. It's the downside of Nemesis. What about if I do this then Nemtech? No. It's where it starts, the active hitbox, so it doesn't even matter. Here. No. That was weird. That should have hit, I think. Wait. Yeah, okay. It was a bit too early. It won't. It's Nemesis. What about here? Okay, so it isn't. It does stay active. That was a really dirty Nemtech, wasn't it? Yep, Jeej. So yeah, I did. There were a chance, and it would have pushed Nemesis to like super high tier, but it was unlikely. It was very unlikely it was going to do it. Alright. Well, good little tester stuff. If you're... Just make sure what day it is. Yeah, I thought so. If you are here tomorrow and you want to join some lobbies, we'll do some Freddy's versus you guys. Maybe you can play Freddy as well and I'll go against it. We'll do a bit of that and then back to live probably. So yeah, let me go. Actually, firstly, before I do the boom explosion, which I find funny because it's out of the blue, I do want to give a special shout out to, and that almost sounds like a sponsor, but no, kind of in a way, I guess. X with the top super, Savage with the top bits, and Dagoff for the top tip. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone else who gave tips, bits, subs, all the follows as well, and just in general, you enjoying. But special shout out to you, Free. Appreciate it, guys. So, boom. Put a bit of tunage on. And, yeah. There you go. A bit of Freddy. You'll see it on YouTube. Appreciate all you hanging out, checking it out. And I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Love ya. See you then. No.